There we go. How you doing today, Devious and Gift? I hope you guys had a good sleep. Oh, wow, that's pretty. I don't remember seeing that when we started last time. Hearing the shuffling in the background, that's actually really nice. I've had Emily's dance song stuck in my head, like, even in my dreams last night, and it hasn't gone away. How cute. Que bien. What's this, Kai? I can't take this. All right, so last we left off, we made it inside the school, and we were just gonna kind of go around and explore, see who we can talk to. Why did that woman sound like a Pokemon? And we kind of just want to see what this place has to offer, because hey, it's the Risk of Rain Pokemon. That's in here too. I hate it. I'm stuck. Oh, I think I was petting a Pokemon. This must be like a little arena for where you battle with your friends if you wanted to, like, you know, do a little bit more of like a roleplay battle. Once I catch my own Pokemon, I'm gonna become a champion rank trainer. You know, one thing I'm curious about is in every Pokemon game, they always talk about, like, how some people start off with a Pokemon when they're given, and then other people catch their first Pokemon. It makes me wonder, is not everyone lucky enough to catch, like, be given a Pokemon? And then what becomes of those people? Do they just go out as, like, a 5-year-old and risk their life in order to catch one? Or are they, like, given one by their parent? Or, like, what exactly happens? But yeah, it's like so many people talk about how they caught their first Pokemon, and it's never how they were given their first Pokemon. Why are we like the only person in existence to ever be given a Pokemon? Hi, Rev. Hey, Masenkyo, how you doing? What's good? Oh God, another influencer. Welcome to Delibird Presents. We have great gifts galore. What will it be? Whoa, that's kind of cool. We could get Rotom phone cases. Good one to raid together. I'm at the moment, I'm not too into checking out the raids. Nor do I even know how to. But potentially in the future, once I get a wee bit stronger Pokemon. Oh, the lavender case? That looks so cute. That's so cute, man. We gotta get the lavender case. Just wanted to pop in and say you're adorable. I love you, and I miss you. How we going, Rev? Don't get got. Ooh, wow. I can't believe you can buy all of these right at the beginning of the game. I'm very surprised. Wait, aren't these the... Holding this weight reduces a Pokemon speed in battle, allows its HP stat to grow more quick. That's cool. Allows its attack to grow more quickly. Reduces its Pokemon speed, but allows its speed stat to grow. That is so cool! Unfortunately, I have to work. That's so sad, bud. That's so sad. Well, Rev, don't get got. I will see you in another life. Ooh, what's going on in this shady alleyway, man? Well, I'm completely lost. Time to boot up the old map app. Pokemon. Hey, it's the food place. I'm gonna make a sandwich that I would normally make. That I would normally make in real life. What starter did you choose? You actually got the duck? Holy heck, you're the first person I know. I got a... Hang on. I got Fuecoco. Blue Pokeball pick? Water type Pokemon. Grass type Pokemon. Fire type Pokemon. Oh, but not ghost type Pokemon, huh? Not ghost type Pokemon, huh? Alright, fine. Grinding Pokemon, I see. I mostly just wanted to play it, man. Because, like, I'm at the part where I can't really do much off stream. But I wanted to play more, so I was like, well, guess I gotta stream. Devious, after you went to bed, man, we sequence broke the game. You missed your last message? Oh, have fun? Don't get got. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you kindly. Devious, we named a Pokemon after you. We named a Pokemon after you. It's the first one. It's our little Devious. Our little Devious. I knew you'd love this Pokemon, so I decided to name it after you. Bye-bye.
My name is Skylar White, yo.
Yo.
My husband is Walter White, yo. Uh-huh. He told me everything.
How you doing, Tank? That's good. Did you know you can have up to 6 Pokemon on your team? Any Pokemon beyond 6, your team gets into boxes, right? I want to go check out the hair salon place. I want to go see everything, man. What's this? Cups? Fine china? Picnic knacks. Oh, okay, no. This is the one we were already in. Return to what? What? I am human. Welcome to Sabri's Cafe, a special relax away from the hustle and bustle of daily life. Oh, bro. All right. Alfajores. The light, crunchy texture is very enjoyable. These treats go well with a slightly bitter coffee. What starter did you have? I think I already answered that, Masenko. We went with Fuecoco. Raid power. Oh, this is for raid. Cool. We don't need any food right now. How about a taste of crepes? Water checkpoint? Alright, you guys heard it here. If you're listening right now, let's go ahead and take a quick glug-a-lug. We gotta pass this water checkpoint together. Thank you so much for the water, bud. I appreciate you. These look good. Are these shish kebabs? Yeah, they're shish kebabs. Alright, I don't care about the food, man. I just want to go find more shish kebabs. More creppies. I just want to go find the hair salon. Say creppies again, bud? I got you. There you go. Paella de paella? Or paldea? Paella? I think I know that word. Paella. Isn't that's actually, I think, various ingredients from Harmony Flavors. The dish, I think that's like an actual word. Actual Spanish word. It's French for pancakes. No, I don't think so. I think it's its own thing. It's like a little cone, but it's like a waffle styled cone that usually holds some sort of like really sweet ingredients. It's like a pancake though. Okay, yeah, if we're just going by like, then I think it is, yes. Get these nasty pom-pom hats out of here, man. I want a different hat. Wow, there is a lot of food locations here. I feel like they're starting to overdo it with the food, man. Some of them have the same ingredients. Ooh. Basically just a fruit pancake. Fair enough, fair enough. Are all of them performance sneakers? Oh, here we go. New ones. Oh, those are cute. I kind of want to get rid of the purple outfit, man. I'm not vibing with the purple school uniform. I'm not gonna buy anything until I can figure out how to change my uniform, because I don't want to be looking like a school kid all day. We found our new goal for today. Who needs shinies? Who needs legendaries? What we want is drip. Oh, there's Sableyes in this game? Nice. Let's go! We got ladder climbing animations. I think we broke that. I don't think we were supposed to go this way. I think that was a glitch. Hey. Do you guys see that down there? What is that? Doesn't look like it's a place with... Okay, let's go. Ah, okay, alright. It was just trash. What are you doing on a roof? Parkour! You make creppies because you can't make pancakes? That's fair, that's fair. Listen, man, everyone else is out here exploring the town, but I'm out here exploring the real things, man. I'm out here parkouring off rooftops, trying to figure out where I can make my next assassination. We glitched out of... Oh, we didn't include... No, they planned this. Damn, man. Exploring the gains. I think we're stuck. Is there a jump button that I never knew about? Ooh. There you go. Guys, what? Is there
Do you want
fast
a child
travel?
together?
I do not want a child together. There we go. Clipped 40K? My awoo? Bro, I say awoo and awoo every day. Last night I said nuzzy wuzzy. And then I said awoo. Bro, that kid's having an aneurysm. Alright, one more look around on the rooftops. And then we're gonna go ahead and continue with where we're going. I just want to see if there's any other places we could glitch to. No. I love the emotes you guys bring, man. I really do. Alright, I'm not seeing anything else. Let's go over here. Bro, imagine how terrifying it would be being that lady and just seeing a kid drop right behind you from the top of a rooftop. Vroom, vroom. That's another food place. This is an Italian food place. Sproink is in this game too? Golly. Bro, they really did just add every single Pokemon in the game. One new director name? Clavel. He became director about half a year ago. Nothing up there. What about back here? There are a lot of food places for a world of skinny people. Well, man, everyone stays fit. It's about strive. It's about power. We stay hungry. We devour. Come on, let me glitch through. Dang, okay, alright. Everyone's out playing Pokemon Go. Oh, man, thank you so much for the raid, Frodo. I appreciate you. Let me go ahead and shout you out, bud. Let me go ahead and shout you out. Exclamation mark, SO, our boy, Hipster Frodo. How's the rest of your stream, bud?
Oh, he found his courage back.
This looks like
No,
a
he's
neat game.
staring. Gee. Man, you have huge hands. Did somebody tell you that? Look at these. Look at these pranken.
Alright, guys. This is lesson number 1 of how not to flirt. There you go. I keep coming back for Zero Savart. It's just too good. You were watching both, pro. Whoa, 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 what the heck are they doing? Can I talk to him? No, it's... I can talk to him, but it won't let me. You too? I appreciate the raid. And welcome, everyone. I'm Sensei Bean. We're currently going through Pokemon Violet. It's probably going to be the game we're going to be playing the most for a while. I've been going around seeing how much I could break the game. We've already glitched into a level 20 area, only having level 10 Pokemon. And now I'm just trying to see how much more I can break it. Have a great rest of your stream. You got to raid and run. I know, bud. You got to go do those life things you mentioned earlier. So I hope you have a good trip. Don't crash. And I'll potentially see you later. Oh, he looks important. The only character with individuality. Why are they posing like that for him? Don't you get it? If you join Team Star, you can shine as bright as anybody. Seriously, what's with you? Don't you want to burn bright with awesome friends like us? Not really. Look, we've got a quota we're supposed to fill for new members, so just sign up already. I'd rather not. Help her out. Walk away. No, I'm kidding. I was not from that side. Huh? You want in on this too? If you're here to sign up, we'll get to you next. We've nearly got this one in the bag. We're Team Star, kid. We burn so bright it hurts to look at it. I mean, it definitely does hurt to look at you guys, but it ain't because you're burning bright. Here, I'm finally part of Team Star and I still get no respect. I gotta work my way up the ranks. What is that animation, man? Are they like Team Rocket for this game? I'm guessing. I know like the main protagonist of this game is just a punk rock group that are like all delinquents. We can't just let somebody like this slide. None of our team's on the line. So we got no real choice but to battle. Yeah, that's true. You keep watch on little Four Eyes over there. I'll make sure this fresh-faced nobody ends up seeing stars. I hate everything about what I just saw. If I wanted to see the Ginyu Force, I'd go back and watch Dragon Ball Z again. Team Star and you're using a Shroodle? What is this? Alright. Haven't played? As far as I know, they're gone. At least in the games. Because it was roughly around Pokemon Crystal that Team Rocket kind of just vanished into their own thing. Because I think that they might have been in Fire Red and like Leaf Green. But like there was Gen 3 had the two gangs that won either a World of Water or a World of Land. Gen 4, what did Gen 4 have? Gen 4 had actually I don't remember. I don't remember what Gen 4 had. Gen 5 had Team Galaxy or Galactic or whatever they were called. And then yeah, it seems like there's just gang members now. So I think we took care of them somewhere around Pokemon Crystal. Why isn't nobody like you so good at battling anyway? That's just not right. No way, he beat you? Does that mean I gotta battle this kid now since I'm higher up Team Star's ranks? What do you think you're doing? Damn, that's the first time I've seen her pissed. Ah, it's that student council dweeb. She's gonna report us if we don't book it. I can't believe you, Bean. You'll have to go find randos to battle. You'll have all the battles here. Sheesh! Bro, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, she wants me all to herself. I bet we wrote them out in the show. I bet they wrote them out in the show or something. I know they're in the show still. In fact, Jesse and James were one of the only people that Ash knew that actually paid to support him in the Coliseum when he finally got World Championship a few days ago. The only other person who went to go see him, of all his rivals, all his friends, not even his own mother went to go see him. Of everyone, the only other person who went to go see him was May. That's it. May, Jesse, James, and Meowth, and Wobbuffet. That was it. For real, he finally did it? Yeah. It was... There's one way I remember it, but I don't want to say the way I remember it because I don't want to bring up that sad memory and remind everyone. Let me go ahead and look up the date real quick. 22/11? Yeah, there we go. The 11th. It was the 11th. Before I was born? Bro, he's been doing that since I was born. I was born in 1997, and I believe that the anime started in 1997. All 25 years. From the moment I was born, maybe a little before. Ash might be a tiny bit older than I do. Through that entire time, man, Ash has been trying to get the World Championships. He got the championships before, but he never got the World Championships, and he finally did it. And the only people to support him was basically just Team Rocket, who were cheering him on basically the whole time, man. That's really not what happened. It was those Team Star Punks. Wait, they picked a fight with you? Wow, I read that the wrong way. Sorry. Bro, her expression just went from friendly to kill. I want to see him fight Red now. I think what happens is now that Ash is finally, done, now that Pokemon is finally over and our childhood is dead, I think what's going to happen is Ash is going to become a legend, and they're going to do a new person now. And, like, Ash is only going to be mentioned a few times every now and then as, like, that one trainer who hit World Championships. Or, like, he's going to be, like, well-known. But whether he's a rumor or, like, a legend or whatever the heck else, there's going to be, like, a new kid that's striving to, like, one day beat Ash. And I think what's going to happen is, yeah, I think he's going to be the new Red. I think what's going to happen is it took 25 years for them to basically just write the storyline of Pokemon Red or Blue. That's it, right? It took 25 years for them to do Red or Blue, and now they've made it to Pokemon Silver. Now we're gonna be playing as a new Pokemon. We're gonna go through like all the place that Ash went to. We're gonna go through like all the place where we come from, and then we're gonna they're gonna fight Ash, and Ash is gonna be the new Red. I'm pretty sure we now got like a new 25 years of a new kid basically just trying to beat down Ash. I get it now. You two have got Team Star written all over you for sure. I bet you were trying to pressure people into signing up again, weren't you? Ah, hi. We weren't not doing that. Well, that explains it. As head of the student council, stopping this type of nonsense would normally be my job. But this is also the perfect chance for you to try my amazing and ultra rare gift to you. Uh-oh, do we have Tourette? Let's go! That'd be pretty dope. I hope so, man. I hope so. You put the Terror Orb in your bag key item pockets. An orb that holds within it the power to crystallize. When it is charged with energy, it can be used to cause Pokemon to terrestrialize. With this Terror Orb, you can terrestrialize your Pokemon during battle. Let's see after it terrestrializes. I'm pretty sure your Wooper will be a ground type. Normally, you've got to take special classes to be able to get one of these Terror Orbs, but I put in good words for you. Now, time to give it a whirl. Why would my Whooper be, like, what's the point? Like, why are all my Pokemon the same type? I want this kid to practice, wait, what? You want this kid to practice wailing on us with the Terra Pokemon? Is that it? Got a problem? You want to battle me instead? Never mind. I'll take my chances with the new kid. And take your places in battle. There's probably so many new mechanics I don't know about in this game, or in just Pokemon in general. Well, it depends on the... Please never do that again. It depends on the Pokemon game. Right now, we're actually playing a game that takes place in an alternate universe. Basically, every game that's came out after Black and White has taken place in an alternate universe with like new evolutions or new stuff like that. This is another... I think this one actually takes place after Pokemon Arceus, but now we've discovered like a new thing that can morph Pokemon into like these crystal versions. But like for example in Sword and Shield, I think we had like Mega Evolutions or Dynamax Evolutions, and they're all like it all depends on, if I remember correctly, what happened at the Great Kalos War back before all of the Pokemon even started. Whether we won or lost depend on what universe we got. When a Pokemon terrestrializes, its type changes its Terra type. Moves of the same type as Terra type will become much more powerful than usual. After terrestrializing a Pokemon once, you won't be able to terrestrialize a Pokemon again until you heal up at the Poke Center. So use this strategy wisely to seize victory in battles. Bro, the music is so good. Alright, how do I terrestrialize? Ah, I see. R to terrestrial. That's cool. Hit it with that mud shot. There's a yeah, there is. I can show it to you after this. It's really all over the place, and it seems like everyone has their own interpretation. It looks so derpy with that thing on its head. Let's go. Your Pokemon burns so bright. Why is she Why are you cheering me on? But what's she doing celebrating in the background? Rev Red? What about Rev Red? Nice, Bean. You pulled off terrestrializing no problem. Moves of your Pokemon's Terra type will hit even harder when it's terrestrialized, you know? Sometimes you'll find a Pokemon whose Terra type is totally different from its usual type. That difference can open you to strategic options. You gotta charge your Terra Orb at a Poke Center after every use by healing your Pokemon up, though. We'll be on our way. Then, yeah? Hasta la vista. That one said hasta la vista. Bro, the wink? The wink? Sheesh. So yeah, Team Star is basically a group of students that like to kick up trouble. They hardly ever show up to class. Why would you shake your head with your eyes so closed? And when they get together in groups, they're a real headache. Even the teachers don't know what to do with them, from what I hear. Excuse me. I just... Well, thanks. This kid really likes Eevee, man. So, yeah. See you around. What an adorable kid. Aw, look at you, Bean. Already becoming a big hero around campus. I don't think I've seen that girl around. Oh. Well. It was nice knowing you guys. I'm canceled. I assume genders. It's all over for me. It's all over. I don't think I've seen that girl around. Maybe she's a new transfer like you. That Eevee bag, though. Love the fluff. Anyway, seems like the trouble died down, so we better book it up to school. Get ready to climb the worst staircase in the world. Alright, before we continue, before we continue, bud, let me enable forbidden knowledge. You can't really tell with 3D anime style. It's all Mr. Bean. All right, here we go. So there's a lot of images. Here's a really simple one to follow. You have the original timeline, which is like red, blue, yellow, and then that led to like silver, gold, and crystal. There's the second timeline, which goes all the way from like all these like basically remakes to black and white to, I'm not sure what this one is. I know this is really tiny. Let's see if we can find a bigger one. Oh, here's a good one, right? Here's a good one. It's a little out of date, but it's like, depending on the events of the Kalos War, we either get no Mega Evolutions, Pokemon Go, then we have, Black and Red or Red and Green, which I think is just the Japanese version. Or sorry, Blue and Red or Red and Green. Black and White too. Maybe you're right. And then that leads into these games, Sapphire, Ruby, and Emerald. That leads into Silver, Crystal, Gold, and then the remakes as well. And then that goes into Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. This goes into Black and White. And then finally that goes into what I'm assuming is Black and White 2? Yeah, maybe. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a red timeline kind of person. I think both of them have... No, actually, you know what? I don't know if they all have red in them. Yeah, no, it might be just this one, where I think in this one we won the Great Kalos War, and I'm guessing in this one we lost. But in this version, we get Mega Evolutions, then we get Pokemon Go, Pokemon Origins, Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee. We get the remakes of Ruby and Sapphire, where I think this one had the Dynamax evolutions. Or this had Mega Evolutions, and then X and Y had Dynamax. We get Sun and Moon, and then we get Sword and Shield. So yeah, this is the most like straightforward timeline that I like to show. But yeah, there's two, and then one of my favorite, though I don't think it shows it on this one. Oh, here, right here. This one, though it looks, this is just Pokemon release date and which ones are remakes. But imagine if the timeline was this convoluted. That'd be so hilarious, man. Oh my god, I don't even know what this one is, man. I don't even know. I see Swaddle. I see Swaddle and Swadloon. Levani. A timeline of Ash's Pokemon over the years. Bro, Ash had a Swadloon. I knew he was a man of culture. What's this? Timeline, interesting. All right, but yeah, no, that's basically the quick rundown of it, bud. Read the person, my bad. Oh, you meant, oh, okay. All right. You know, I've played almost all of these games except for Diamond and Pearl, but I did play Platinum, so I'm counting these ones as done too. I played Black and White. We didn't play Black and White 2 only because my save got deleted as we were at the Elite Four. And I don't know if I want to go through that game again just to stream the ending or what. But, maybe we will. But, yeah, there hasn't been actually, there isn't a single game in this that I've played except for Pokemon Go. But, yeah, you can kind of see, like, all of the old games just kind of follow into this timeline. And then everything that's new has its own alternate dimension kind of thing, where we, like, discover new abilities and such. And I'm starting to think Arceus and Violet might be their own, so there might be a third now. Was the same timeline, just further down it, but I guess I'm not surprised with all the different time manipulating Pokemon. Ah, yes, I completely forgot that there's time manipulating Pokemon. Go to school. Bro, I love that the music gets louder as you run up the stairs. That's a great way to build up like an excitement when like you're going up the stairs, the music kicks up, you finally see it, you see the school like bearing over you, and then the music's just going ham. That's pretty good. Devious, I have no clue what you're talking about where you said Rev read. Here we are, Bean. Welcome to Yuva Academy. This here's the entrance hall. You can sign up for all kinds of classes at the desk behind you, and those hall off to the side lead to all different parts of the school. It's totally big enough to let loose in battling here, but for some reason, they banned Pokemon battling in the main entrance. Master Bean, Miss Nemona, how did you find your first school commute? I imagine Miss Nemona's high spirits helped with that. She's a true asset to our fine academy. Not that I was expecting any less from our champion-ranked student council president. Reliable as ever, Miss Nemona. Well, I know how to look after my friends, right, Bing? You kinda dropped me into a cave and then just left me there to die while a legendary Pokemon saved my life, but sure. Oh, but speaking of which, we saw some of those Team Star kids in town, Director. You did? Where? It was down the stairs from the front gates. They were hassling this kid with an EV backpack. That is quite the news. Are they still to be found out there? There were a few early on, but I know there was like 3 in black and white. Yeah, there was like 3 in black and white. I remember Giratina. Giratina was like the time eater or whatever. Actually, being flexed on them and they ran off. You don't say. Of course, it is a fine thing to try to help a fellow student, Master Bean. But you might wish to show a bit of restraint as you find your feet at our academy. Damn, he said know your place, kid. And Miss Nemona, do remember that the school staff here is to resolve any of such troubles. Ah, right. Yes, sir, Director. A child with an EV backpack, you say? I suppose that might be a Miss Penny. I'm relieved to hear she's come to class at least. Ah, Miss Nemona, if you'd be so good, do a report to Mr. Jachreb about this Team Star business. As your homeroom teacher, he should be kept appraised of all such going-ons. You got it, sir. Ah, but look at the time. You two had better hurry along. Classes will be starting soon. We're in Class 1A, Bean. Come on, I'll show you the way.
On my way.
I gave him a slightly different voice that time. I'm trying to remember the voice I gave him last. What the heck is it? Where is Professor Snake? Where is... I don't want this doofy looking guy. What is this? Give me Professor Snake, man. Hello, everyone. Should I give this guy a French accent too? I feel like Jacques. Jacques' a pretty French name. It's like, we have some exciting news this morning, no? Who wants to hear it? Oh, me. I want to hear the news. I suppose I should have told you sooner. But we have a new little friend joining our happy homeroom as of today. I wonder what they'll be like. All right, you can come in. Hey, Pingu, how you doing? What's good? Could I trouble you for a few words introducing yourself? Did you hear that? He seems super friendly and fun. Looks like looks like everyone's eager to meet you, no, Bean? Oh no, school. All right then. Who wants to be the first to ask questions for our new friend? What's your favorite thing about Pokemon? I like battling with Pokemon. I like collecting. I like breeding. The hardest stage of them all. I'm gonna go with collecting. Well, of these, yeah, I'd probably say collecting. I'm kind of torn between. I know these are probably pointless. You know what? I like battling more than I like collecting. Really? Awesome. I'm totally the same. Does anyone else have questions for their new classmate? Me, I have a question. You went through all the trouble of enrolling here, so spill, Bean. What do you hope to get out of it? You must have some kind of dream, right? I want to complete the Pokedex. I want to be a strong trainer. I want to complete the Pokedex. I'm glad I got you set up with that Pokedex app if you like collecting that much. Well, thank you for telling us a bit about yourself, Bean. I am Mr. Jacques. I teach biology here at the Academy, and I am also your homeroom teacher. That's your seat, second row from the front. I wish you said I want to be the very best that no one ever was. All right, you ragamuffins. Be nice and friendly to our new classmate. I immediately just stand up mid-class, just like, I'm gonna walk around, talk to everyone. Biology class is over. I can take class? How do I take class? Looking for Nemona? She got called to staff room just now. Welcome to the academy. Thanks for answering my question earlier. When is class session? We tend to be on our behavior. Glad to have you. You want to talk to me? How do I attend biology? Cafeteria, staff room, classroom 1A. I would like to take my class. No, stop. How long did you play yesterday? 5 hours. We could go talk to the guy I hate, but I'd rather never see him again. So let's go talk to Nemona. I thought that lady was a Zoroark. I'm not even gonna lie. With that kind of hair, I, on God, thought it was a shiny Zoroark or something. Very well, Champion Nemona. I trust you handled this in my stead. Sure thing, you can count on me. In fact, I bet this is gonna be fun. I'm glad to hear it. Good day, then. Oh, pardon me. I don't trust her. I'm at the 3rd gym. Nice. You're still at school? Bro, I told you we were glitching the game, exploring. I got like 5 or 6 level 20 Pokemon before we even made it to the school, man. Oh, Bean, hey. Who is that? She looked awesome. Good eye, she sure is. That lady is, well, they call her La Primera. She's strong. She can do pretty much anything. She's got cool practically coming out of her ears. She's basically everything I want to be, or that any Pokemon trainer would want to be. Oh, which reminds me. Remember in a homeroom when I asked what your dream is? Now, I know you said we're all about completing the Pokedex, but hear me out. You should try to reach champion rank like me. Yeah. Oh, wow. Hang on, though. Hold up, though. I've got a whole spiel I want to give you. Here goes. The trainer who reaches champion rank are the ones who raise their Pokemon really strong. They're pro-tier battlers. Their moves keep crowds absolutely on the edge of their seats. You have to prove yourself to become the Pokemon and yourself to the Pokemon League to officially get the title of champion. And to do that, you have to do more than just take classes here. You've got to take on 8 Pokemon gyms and win so you can collect their gym badges. Once you've done all that's left is a special test, the Champion's Assessment. And once you pass that, then, at long last, you'll be the champion. It's every Pokemon trainer's dream, the coolest title anyone could ever hope to get. Not to brag or anything. I reached champion rank during our last treasure hunt, you know. Oh, the treasure hunt. is a special independent study thing we've got here. Should happen. I don't think she's talking like this anymore. Our last one started not long after the beginning of this school. It's great to get to leave school to have an adventure and learn however you want. I guess you could say my journey to becoming a champion was the treasure I found, maybe. Yo, what's up, Beano's Bean? It's been a while. Hey, Black Dunes, how you doing? Good. How you doing, bud? I hope everything's been good. A champion was the treasure I found, maybe. I don't know yet if that's the answer I'm looking for. I love her glove, man. Her glove looks so cool. Anyway, I've got a feeling I'd be able to get even stronger if you and I were both working at it. Let me go ahead and save the gym's location on your map app in case you decide to go for it. Bro, it still blows my mind that Toby Fox is the one who made this, made the music. The Pokemon gym location have been added to your map. Hey, we're already on Victory Road. Let's go. We're done with the game. Give it some thought. A lot of teachers here are real colorful characters. I need to try harder to stand out. Yeah, you do look boring, bud. I heard that other region people like to eat rice covered in this stuff called curry. Have you ever had curry before? No. I wish I did. Hope your studies are going okay. What do you have today? Why are these Bro, I'd be better off going outside and buying a crepe. Oh, hey, so we meet again. He seems a lot nicer now that I beat him down. You remember me, right? I don't think we've met. What? Come on, I gave you Miraidon's Pokeball. Did I forget to introduce myself? Well, my name's Arvin. No need to tell me your name. Bean, right? Whole school seems to be talking about you. The new kid who showed up with the president of the student council. I normally wouldn't even bother showing up for class, but I came all the way to school today just to talk with you, our new celebrity. You've got to help me out so I can finally make... You told me to shove off earlier, now you're coming crawling to my knees? What do you mean? Caught your interest, have I? You want to hear all about my dream, right? No. Well, this might come as a surprise, but fact is, I'm all about the picnic life, the great outdoors. I love that. I'm all about the sandwich of it all. Not half bad at cooking either, I can tell you. Right now, I'm researching new recipes that'll help Pokemon feel better. Real health food, see? I found this book the other day. It had sections of these Herba Mystica things. Basically, there's some kind of special herb that heals up any Pokemon as soon as he eats them. Now there are a total of 5 different types of Herba Mystica, based on what I read. Just by taking a little lick of them once they become powder will get your blood flowing, provide nutrients, prevent aging. It'll even boost the immune system. These herbs seem like they're the real deal, only found here in Paldea, rare to boot. But this book says they're all guarded by Titan Pokemon, meaning that's gonna be pretty tough to try to grab even a few sprigs. Cause see, Titans are, well, I think they've got to be things like this. Oh hey, it's the new evolution variant thing. As we descended further into Area 0, we began to catch a glimpse of a mysterious Pokemon. Though we wonder if these compact, cruel beasts are indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. Introducing the herbs? Fair enough, yeah. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance of the Pokemon as a Donphin. Yet differences such as its texture and the way it moves suggest it's biologically separate, to say nothing of its treads of iron. I really want to get those herbs for myself, but I'm not very good at Pokemon battles. Don't have any friends with strong Pokemon to lend me a hand either. Well, maybe you shouldn't tell the people you meet to shove off. And I never hear the end of it if I went crawling to that student council girl. But here you waltz up a low-class human being who I can take advantage of. You've got to help me out with this. You'd be perfect. No. I don't need an answer yet. I'll just register the places where it seems you might. The Titan's lairs have been added to your map. Let us stew a bit. We can get more into the details later, and in the meantime, take this. A little gift for listening to me at all. Put the bag of Stardust in your bag's treasure pocket. I knew this was gonna be one of those things where we didn't really have a choice, but I still wish we could have just told him no. This is Bean, correct? I hacked your smartphone so I could talk to you. I hope you don't mind. I'm sorry, who are you? My name's... Let me... How do you pronounce that? Cassiopeia? Paya? Cassiopeia. But never mind that. It's you who I want to talk about. I hear you're a trainer with serious potential. If the description is accurate, there's something I'd like to ask of you. Tell me, Bean. Do you know about Star, right? Yeah. Great, I appreciate you being upfront here. Team Star is a group of troublemakers formed by some Academy student a while back. Cassiopeia. No, okay, we do it anyways. Yeah, exactly, bud. They cause headaches for the school and try to bring other students down to their level, and I refuse to sit idly by and let them get away with it. So I've come up with a plan to bring down Team Star and force them to disband for good. It's called Operation... Okay, bud. I'm disappointed, Johnny. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh... Yeah, what did our boy Dankins do? It's Cassiopeia. Yeah, sure. I wouldn't mind toppling down an organization. No need to reply to the right this second. Bro, I just said yes! Oh my god. Ah, Master Bean. Oh. Ah, Master Bean. Please do try to keep your voice down if you're making calls and it's within school, won't you? Of course, sir. I'll be more careful. You don't want anyone else overhearing any personal information, after all. Honestly, there's so many things we need to be careful about in this day and age. On you
Every
go, then, young man.
poo-poo is pee-pee time.
Every poo-poo.
But not every pee-pee is poo-poo time.
This is true, guys. You know, there's this old saying when you're trying to save water. If it's yellow, let it mellow. If it's brown, flush it down. If it's brown mixed with yellow, let it mellow like the yellow. And those are honestly words of wisdom. Calling Master Bean to the director's office, please. That's the best time I've ever seen Surfo's emote. Once again, Master Bean to the director's office, please. Guys, I'm dying. How do I get to the director's office? It'd be nice if they explained that. Interested in any classes? I want biology. With Mr. Jacqueline. Class will begin soon. Don't be tardy.
Hello, hello! My name is Jacqueline, and I'll be your Pokemon biology teacher. In my class, we all learn about the various quirks to our beloved Pokemon together, eh? I hope you all come to love Pokemon even more from the things you learn here. In today's class, we'll teach you great ways to get to know Pokemon in more depth. If you would like to become better friends with your Pokemon, you can let them come out of their Pokeball and walk along with you. Sounds great, huh? You can use the ZR button to throw a Pokeball and let out the Pokemon inside. Nothing cuter than watching your Pokemon run around underfoot, if you ask me. Once you let your Pokemon out, try speaking with them. They're sure to respond in some way. It's a great way to get to know them better. However, letting your Pokemon out of its ball isn't such a great idea in some locations. Can anyone tell me where it would be that you shouldn't have your Pokemon walk along with you?
Inside a building? No, there's a lot of Pokemon that are inside a building. Near the water? There's some Pokemon that are, I guess, in tall grass.
A Pokemon love tall grass. I can't see them having any problem walking with you there. The correct answer is that we should not walk with our Pokemon indoors. How about that?
Tell that to the 57 people I just saw in this school. What do you mean, bud?
Some Pokemon might damage walls, desks, and other things walking around inside buildings, so it's not allowed regardless of the species. Therefore, please only let your Pokemon out their Pokeball while outdoors, okay? I think I see them out and about in classrooms from time to time, but still. Anyway, you may become even closer friends with your Pokemon pals by walking together.
Exactly, bud.
Oh, I almost forgot. Keep in mind that you can only work together with your lead Pokemon. Remember, using the ZR button throws Pokeball to let Pokemon outside. You'll also want to remember that throwing a ball at a wild Pokemon will start a battle. It looks like that's all the time we have for today.
I learned nothing about biology. Bro, this is so cool that we could take classes. Lurking for the Z, sleep well, bud. Very educational. Exactly. Let's do our favorite class, math. Please tell me this is where Professor Snake is. Miss Time? No! I want Daddy Snake, man. No! Fine. Ooh. Oh, damn. Look at the hair. That looks solid. Osu! Let's go! Alright, guys. It's time for some Osu. Thank you for watching. Let's go ahead. Whip out the click the circles. Say hello to your battle instructor. The one, the only, the hot-blooded Dendra. Osu is a karate thing. By the way, look it up. My age? 25. Hey. How you doing, Miss Dendra? How's everything been? You know, that hair is quite majestic, you see. And that turtleneck? Sheesh! How you doing? How you doing? Strong and muscular fighting types, of course. That's all for my introduction. As for my classes, this is where you all get to learn the nitty-gritty of Pokemon battling. Here, we'll start with the basics, so that no trainer gets left in the dust. Well, I don't know why I'm talking about that. Even if you're new to this stuff, you have to fear. You have nothing. You have to fear. You have nothing to fear. Leave it to me and my muscles, and you'll be pros in no time. Let's set our fighting spirits ablaze together. Pokemon have all kinds of attacks and moves at their disposal, and each move has a certain quality that you'll want to remember. I'm talking about the power, the type, the category of these moves. I think you say Osu with the short O, and a strong H. I type it like this, Osh. Well, when you word it like that, bud, it sounds like... Actually, I don't even know how to pronounce that, bud. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Be afraid. Be very afraid. Heads up, new kid. Questions coming your way. There are two categories that attack moves can fall under. Know what they are? Physical moves and special moves. Moves of light and moves of darkness. Ad profundis. Moves you love and moves you hate. Awesome, you're just as sharp as I expected, new kid. Looks like you have a handle on the basics. Anyway, attack moves are split in two categories, physical and special. Physical do more damage the higher the Pokemon stat is. And special moves do more damage the higher the Pokemon special stat is. On the other side of things, Pokemon get hit by these moves can take less damage by having high defense or special defense respectively. In conclusion, Pokemon are good with physical moves should raise their attack stat, and Pokemon that are good with special moves should raise their special attack. Try to raise both of these stats equally. Will just make it hard for the Pokemon to shine in battle. Make your strong points stronger, and I always say that goes for both people and Pokemon. Oh man, I was just about to suggest we do some hands-on practice to really dive into a point home. But I guess we're out of time.
Ohio, swag like Ohio, down in Ohio, swag like Ohio.
We'll generally meet for class here in the schoolyard, even for book learning. Nothing like a little fresh air to make studying more fun, am I right? But class is over for now. Take care, you little rascals. Damn. I'm not gonna say it, never mind. Oh, it's little Grandmama. How am I gonna do it? Listen.
Hello, everyone. Nice to meet you. My name's Tyne, and I'll be your math teacher. Sorry to put y'all on the spot at the start of class, but let me ask you a quick question. Do you enjoy numbers, arithmetics, and the like? Oh my. Thank you for your honest responses. Some of you may like numbers, some may not. I think that makes it a wonderful mix. But no matter your opinion on math, it doesn't matter. I hope you find yourselves enjoying our lessons together. I'll do my best to find a good way to match up your interests with all these type of math lessons. Speaking of which... Are you all caught up on your studies of Pokemon top matchups?
How is this math, man? You should go with some Pokemon. Let me ask you this. Bearing in mind, water strong against fire. If the move water gun hits a fire type, what becomes of the move damage? It's doubled. That's right. I know I could count you for this question, Bean. Using moves of that type, your opponent is a weak super effective attack and multiple damage on those moves by 2. On the other hand, using moves that type your Pokemon resistant isn't very effective. It divides the damage your moves by 2. Encroach on Miss Denger's battle studies territory, of course. But I thought it's best to use a lively topic as an example. That could make math... That was not math. Well, you know what? That was math. Bro, you know what? Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. That is math. What's teaching is this what is this, teaching veteran Pokemon players? Pretty much. Look, man, we want to roleplay and be back in school. Some of us are old, some of us are dying. I'm 25 now, man. I'm ancient. Sometimes it's nice to just pretend like I'm back in school. I feel young again until I get off and reminded of the ever-approaching mortality. How do I go to the director's office? Look at the Igglybuff. Where do you want to go? There we go, director's office. 2-minute Doritos mad. I don't understand. Oh, ad. 2 minutes. Wait, why the heck are you getting ads? I have pre-rolls. Did you? Oh, you must have just barely came back in. Thank you for coming, Master Bean. Have you been enjoying your time here at the Uva Academy? Yeah. That's most wonderful to hear. Now, you may be wondering why we could not simply converse earlier in the cafeteria, but let me assure you there's a reason why I asked you to meet me in my office. It seems that a friend of mine has a rather serious matter they would like to discuss with you. What route you going?
What the?
Route
Put the
5?
fork away,
Question mark?
Walter. You're not supposed to put a fork in the microwave. I am the one who cooks microwave meals.
Beautiful. Ah, no, I'm afraid they aren't actually here in this room with us. One moment, please. Just allow me to connect us. They're gonna be on the TV. Oh, Daddy Snake!
Hello, Bean. It's nice to meet you. My name is Professor Pliskin. I carry out Pokemon research data within the great crater of Paldea. At a site known as Area 0.
Look at this dude. Oh, beating Elite Four doing school? Well, I mean, right now I'm doing school. The dude is stylish. He is the only reason why I bought this game. I wasn't even gonna get Pokemon Violet. I wasn't even gonna get a Switch. I didn't care. It was just another Pokemon game coming out. And then I saw Snake as a professor, and I was like, alright, I'm buying the game. The professor is in fact a graduate of our fine academy, as well as a splendid research.
Well, allow me to get straight to the point.
This voice is gonna kill me, man.
Bean, student ID number 805C393. You are the student who travels the unusual Pokemon Miraidon, is that correct?
Yes?
Thank you. I appreciate that you were honest in confirming the facts.
Ghastly? I got you, bud. You guys smell that? Oh, golly. Smells like the dial decided to let one rip, bud. I think it's time. We got a little protection.
Not that I.
Now I think I'm gonna be Psycho Mantis, man.
Not that I do not mean to offend you. In fact, I wish to ask you for your assistance. Oh, How good to see that you are well. It has been quite a while since we last met. Miraidon was once in my care, you see. Its Pokeball was originally mine. I assume you received it from a young man called Arvin. I am no longer in any position to be able to manage that Pokemon myself. This is what I would ask of you. Will you continue to look after Miraidon on my behalf? I do appreciate your agreement.
I can't do Snake's voice, man.
Miraidon, is that better? I see. Colonel.
Oh, let's see.
Colonel. Colonel. Ah, there we go. Miraidon has been greatly weakened by its current incapable of battle. It can, however, take on a form specialized for mobility. In all likelihood, it will require some time to battle fully and regain its capabilities it once had. That's really cool. I will provide you with any contact information. If you would please get out your phone. I will be a regular contact going forward to keep tabs on your status. Until then.
Could this Pokemon have its origins in Area Zero? Pliskin, don't tell me you actually did it. What? I have no idea, bud. Well, it seems that the professor is quite asking the favor of you. But of course, the Academy is always here to support you in any way that we are able. I do hope you'll continue to enjoy your school life, together with that Miraidon. Hello, excuse me. I think I have the mask on. Give me a second. Ah, there we go. Oof, getting called in the director's office? How'd you land that much trouble already? Nah, kidding. I know it wasn't like that. Mr. Jacques wanted me to show you the way to your room in the school dorms. Your own private room, Bean. Let's go check it out. Ta-ta-ta-chan. From today on, this is your room, Bean. Actually, it's as new to me as it is to you. Never been in one before. Maybe check out your new bed. Looks comfy, and you must be pretty worn out from all this stuff happening in your first day, huh? Quick rest on the bed is all you need to get yourself and your Pokemon healthy again. See you tomorrow when you've rested up. Then we can battle even more. Take care. Yeah, bud? Alright, now that we've gone to bed, I'm taking this off. It's probably been roughly around 5 minutes. Yeah. There we go. What do you call it a day? You need rest if you want to be able to prepare your new school life. The only person who gets his own room That's gangsta. The days quite quickly fly by. Why am I sleeping for so many days? I just went in a coma. And I bet you no one's gonna question my comatose. Attention all students, today marks the beginning of an important news assignment. Please assemble a schoolyard. We'll be explaining in more details. Bro, you didn't even knock, man. I could have been naked. It's time. I've been waiting forever for this. Come on, let's go out to the schoolyard. Where do you want to go? Ah, I don't have a choice. Okay. I wanted to go take more classes.
Man, I'm dead.
Man, I'm dead. Excellent. Well then, it's time to explain your impending study assignment. Oh, as usual, the theme will be a treasure hunt. I ask each of you to set out and travel the world in search for your own treasure. You all have learned so much within the walls of our fine academy. But now it is time to turn your eyes upon the wider world and deepen your understanding. Explore Paldea's abundant nature soaked in its rich culture. Discover the Pokemon that live here. And get to know the people too. Where will you travel? Where will you meet? And what will you achieve? Of course, your Pokemon partners will be there to help you. You will journey together. Learn new things together. Share each other's thoughts and feelings. And find something you might always treasure. I look forward to welcoming you all back after your independent study, when you return to us fine young trainers. Let the treasure hunt begin onwards. I swear they have every single Pokemon in this game. Bro, he's been smiling for every little thing. Da-na-na. Tomoya, it's time for the great outdoors. Come on, Cyclozar, we're riding out. Take care, everyone, and remember, the great crater of Paldea is exceedingly dangerous. Entering it is a violation of school. We're gonna go there first. I don't care if it's level 60 Pokemon, we're going there first. What are you waiting for, Bean? Let's go. How do I pull out my bike? Make lead Pokemon? I don't think we can yet. Bro, what the heck? Did you guys see her hair? Cool, Vivillon? Bean. The treasure hunt is finally starting. What do they mean by treasure? What are we supposed to do? I like this game. It's a good game. Yeah, fair question. Since it's your first time, come on, let's walk and talk. The treasure hunt is a huge part of the Yuba Academy school year. The point isn't to get us all looking for some actual hidden treasure necessarily. The big intro's kind of annoying. Well, I mean, to be fair though, I did make this longer than it should have been. One, because I'm giving almost every character a voice. And two, because I spent a lot of time glitching out of the map. We're more just making our own adventures to see what experiences Paldea got to offer. You could try to beat Pokemon gyms, you could help people in need, you could hunt for real capital T treasure if you want even. There's stuff we never learned sitting in classrooms, you know? This is our chance to learn it. Hacker Bean? Nah, I wanted to see if it would work, and it did. Were you there, Devious, when we glitched out of the map? There's so many chances to battle is obviously perfect for me. You and me for sure got a battle if we run into each other out there. Hope you're ready. Yes! That's your main goal? Oh yeah, battling can wait. I mean to tell you, did you know your phone's map lets you set yourself? Yes, I did. You could try setting one at the gyms as your destination. That'd get you on your way easy. How's that for a student council president? Giving your own friends insider advantage? Ah. Bro, go away. I already told you no, I'm not helping you with your problems. I'll watch the VOD later. I can show you right now. We're about to go out there. Insider advantage? Sheesh, you make it sound like we're cheating or something. All I did was suggest that he check out the gyms. It's up to Bean whether he goes. Bean's gonna have his handful searching for Titan Pokemon. Heck you. Get out of here. No one likes you. He doesn't have time to waste on something like chasing after champion rank. Me and him are gonna be too busy visiting the lairs of Titans and nabbing their Herba Mystica. Encenrio. Don't go filling his head with weird stories. Hey, all I did was invite him along. Still up to Bean whether he goes, right? Bean, your phone's ringing. Hey, Bean. Cassiopeia. Here. It's Operation Starfall. Remember what I told you before? Team Star is made up of 5 individual squads, and each one got their own base. I need you to go to each base, all 5 of them, and beat the squad boss there. Team Star's grunts might try to get in your way, but I'll be helping you out from a distance. And heads up, the bosses each specialize a different Pokemon type. Just remember the names of their crews and you'll figure it out. Still, no need to worry. With your skill, I'm sure you'll be more than up to a task. I'll just go ahead and add the base's location to your phone for you. This is what I'm doing first. The fire crew, the poison crew, the fighting crew, the fairy crew, and the dark crew. Got it. Team Star bases have all been added to your map. Alright, I found the route I'm doing. Good luck with those bosses. I'll hook you up with some nice rewards every time you beat one. Wait a second, who are you supposed to be? In Team Star, those punks are a serious hazard. They're not Bean's problem. Hey, both of you shush. I thought it was up to Bean to decide whether he goes or not. Wasn't that what you said? Pneumonia? Damn, get hecked! I'm looking forward to seeing what you can pull off, Bean. Bye. What was that all about? Bean, I'm glad you're making plenty of friends here, but try not to get dragged into anything dangerous. Anyway, no more weird vibes. We got a big adventure to start. I'm gonna battle every single Pokemon trainer I meet. If I just keep trying to become the strongest, I bet the experience will be the thing I treasure. Guess I'll start by heading to a gym and training up some new Pokemon here. I'll send you a pic of what the gym looks like. Oh, and I know we've been running our mouths, but it's your call what to do, Bean. Go where you want. Do what you really want to do the most. Treasure of our very own. For me, that's gotta be my big dream of tracking down Herba Mystica. Once we get those herbs, I'll make you the absolute best sandwich you ever had in your life. What'd you come out for? Oh my gosh, did it just come out because you said sandwich? Well, you're not... Bruh! I hate this guy. How's he gonna disrespect my Pokemon like that? Seems like it wants to start moving. It's telling you to get on, Bean? Press the plus button to jump into Miraidon. You'll find you can get around more quickly. When you're on Miraidon's back, you can press the B button to have it jump, allowing you to leap over obstacles in your path. Press the plus button again to get off Miraidon and walk. Master Chief. Materkime? Did I miss something? Whoa, it transformed. Now it really looks like something kind of weird. Silazar. As long as you got Miraidon, you can go pretty much anywhere. Paldea's your cloister. Paldea's your cloister. Oh my god, I love that. I love that, man. Oh, man. Well, if we're going to search for those Titan Pokemon, you shush and be quiet. But since Bean is actually headed to take on some gyms, I'd go for a West Gate. Anything for you. Besides, it's way too easy to get lost out east. Man, this is why I can't get along with you. I'm out of here. Catch up soon, little buddy. Out to gym. See you around, Bean. Da 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 da. All right, let's do this. History. Ooh. Let's go take history. There's a mass outbreak occurring. No, I'm so torn. Where's the mass outbreak? I'm guessing we can't actually access these. Oh, hey, Ouija, how you doing? I'm guessing we can't access these places yet. All right, let's go take history class. Can I run kids over? No. Okay. I love the UI for the map. Me too, man. Me too. Good morning, Master Bean. What class would you like to take? You'd like history with Miss Ryfort? Class will begin soon. Don't be tardy. I don't know if taking these classes do any good for us, but I do kind of want to take all of them. Oh, damn. Damn, she be looking good. Oh, ho, I see we have some new students here with us today. My name is Ryfort. I'll be the one to impart knowledge of the past on your little minds. Damn, little. History is a wonderful thing, truly splendid. The lives of our ancestors through history forged the path of the present which we live in. Today, you shall learn about the most mysterious location of all, Paldea, the Great Crater. As you are all aware, a massive crater known as the Great Crater of Paldea exists in the heart of our region. The area inside this crater is called Area Zero, and research of its geological strata and material composition has shown that crater is in fact over 1 million years old. It was long believed that a certain something rested at the bottom of this mysterious crater. Aha, perfect time to make eye contact, young bean. Answer me this. What exactly was believed to rest at the depth of the crater inside Area Zero? Treasure, a Snorlax, treasure. That is correct. You're surprisingly clever one, aren't you? I see you did your homework. This reminds me of the game Bully. Really? How come? That's right. Some believe that treasure, more valuable than anything else in the world, rested in the depths of that great crater. So much for dreams of treasure hunting, though, as the lab had been built in those very same depths. Oh, and before I forget, you would all do well to remember that Great Crater and Area Zero are both off limits to all those who have official business there. Except for those who have official business there. Do not dare entering the foolish notion of gallivanting off to Area Zero in this area for riches. It's no place for children dreaming of treasure and adventure. Besides, if it were all possible to investigate the area, I would surely be the first to do so. Is it time already? Must have gotten swept up and filled your minds with knowledge. I mean, it more sounds like you were just filling us with lust for treasure.
Hello, hello! I hope everyone's ready to learn something new today. Did you all try using the ZR button to let your Pokemon out as I taught you your last class? Walking along your Pokemon lets you see how unique and cute they all are. Also, I'd highly recommend picnics for when you want to spend quality time together, the Pokemon in your party. You can get them all around the table and make sandwiches and play. It's really a lot of fun. If you want to learn about making food, Mr. Saguaro's class is the best place to go. Now, sometimes while you're enjoying a picnic with your Pokemon, you may find something very, very important in the basket next to your table. This is very important. Something is what Pokemon are born from. Let's all say it together.
Egu. I only know this because of the trailer.
Phew, you all got it right. The very important something I am talking about is a Pokemon egg. It is not clear where these eggs come from, but they are probably placed in the basket rather stealthily by Pokemon at the picnic.
Boxes.
Walking around with an egg will help warm it, which allows it to hatch. Eggs won't warm up by sitting in boxes, though you need to have them in your party.
Hey, Danny started playing Pokemon. Nice.
And here's one more super important thing I'd like you to remember about eggs. Pokemon entrust us with their eggs because they believe in us. So I sure would be happy to see you all being responsible parents with your Pokemon eggs.
Snake came from... Snake was born in the PC box.
Whoops! My most important parent came right at the bell rang. Well, see you all next time, I guess.
Another day, another round of battle study. Osu! Let me get right to it. Is everyone excited for the treasure hunt? It's always a great adventure. You get to take on gyms and get new places, run all over the place with your partner Pokemon. I do all the math straight away. Fair enough, bud. The math was actually really good. I bet you come across some big shining crystals fairly often as well. These crystals are actually collections of terrestrial energy that's seeped out up from the ground. You can check these crystals, add Terra Pokemon with your friends to other trainers and groups of 4. We call those battles Terra Raid battles. The Terra Pokemon you face off against in Terra Raid battles are crazy tough. They sometimes act differently than regular Pokemon, so you need to be on your guard. Luckily, trainers can also use special actions in Terra Raid battles. It's called cheering, and there's 3 different types of cheers you can use. The first cheer is called Go All Out. It boosts a Pokemon's attack and special attack for a Pokemon. The second is Hang Top. This one boosts the special defense and defense of all allied Pokemon. And the third, well, let's see if you can guess. This cheer restores HP for all Pokemon. What do you think it is? Heal Up? Wham Bam Potion? Explosive Healing Wave! I'm gonna go with Heal Up. Stay hydrated? I got you, Chloe. How you doing? What happened to Nash? Don't worry about that. I can, Masenkyo. Are you fine with your code being shown on stream, or do you want to do it after stream? These teachers can teach me. That's what I'm saying, man. How you doing, Chloe? Oh, you sent your code in Discord DMs? Okay. The third and final cheer is Heal Up. It's a real powerhouse and the ability to both restore HP and cure status conditions. Doing fantastic. Ooh, fantastic. That's lovely. I'm happy for you. Your can cheer up 3 times during a single Terra raid battle. Also, cheering uses a turn in battle, so you won't be able to have your Pokemon use any of their moves when you cheer. In conclusion, try everything at your disposal. If nothing seems to be working, try cheering on for your allies. Providing support for your team can sometimes open up a new realm of possibilities. Aw, man, I was just about to suggest we do some hands-on practice to really drive the point home. But I guess we're out of time. Class is over for now. Take care, you little rascals. Alright, I think that's all the classes. Oh, home ec. We forgot about home ec. You'd like a home ec with Mr. Saguaro? Class will begin soon. Don't be tardy. Should we just do all the classes now so that we know all the info? Because it looks like this is just kind of tutorials. Oh my god. I see we have some energetic young ones in our class this time around. I love this man's mustache. Alright, he's gonna have Hulk Hogan. Or no, you know what? He's gonna have Macho Man's Randy Savage. He's like, "You can call me Mr. Cigarro. Your time here with me will be spent obtaining knowledge and skills indispensable for daily life. Many of you have left the care of your parents to live here on your own in the academy dormitory. I pray that the knowledge I impart to you will improve the quality of your lives and the necessities thereof. Food, clothing, and shelter." Man's got the drip, man. "Of those 3 categories, I assume the most pressing and interesting for you all is food. When you eat a sandwich on your picnics, the HP of your party will be restored. You will also gain something called meal powers, which can provide all manners of benefits. For example, these powers can make Pokemon easier to catch or increase the XP points that your Pokemon receive. I think you will find that the predecessors..." I've never been able to figure out how to pronounce that, man. "Of these effects can be expanded by crafting sandwiches of superb flavor. What's more, there's a certain something that's particularly important if we wish to receive meals powers with even more helpful effects." The only sandwiches they do, man. "Let me see, Master Bean. Tell me, what must you keep in mind to receive even more helpful meal powers?" I have to remember to put my heart to it. My choice of filling and condiments. "Perfectly correct, Master Bean. Perhaps you are already aware of this fact from having helped your family with cooking at home. Your choice of ingredients, including both filling and condiments, is an important factor in gaining even more helpful meal powers. For example, using sweet ingredients in your sandwiches may help you gain egg power, including numerous bitter ingredients, on the other hand, can help you gain item draw power. Learning to aim for specific effects when crafting sandwiches will most certainly make your culinary endeavors more enjoyable. Please be aware, however, that you can also receive meal powers by eating at restaurants." Butter your biscuits. Oh, Lurk, how we going, Chloe? Stay safe. "I must say that I would feel the utmost joy if you all learned much here in my class and came to better understand home economics. Our time together has come to an end for today. I bid you farewell." Guys, I'm running out of breath and getting lightheaded doing all these voices. His class seems hard? Yeah, actually, his class seems the hardest. Da 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 da. So she said she's going here. Wait, this guy looks very familiar. Haven't we seen him in a previous game? I swear that hair, his dead look on the inside looks so familiar. How do I get... Okay, I see how. You found your... Oh, Ditto's in this game? Let's go! Got it. Hey, it's me, Nemona. We should call and catch each other on how things are going from now on. You decided to set out heading west on school to White, right, Bean? Starting from here, you'll get pretty close to Cortando. That's where you'll find the Bug-type gym. You can go take on the gym leader if you want. I'm sure you can beat her, Bean. Good luck. I'll call you soon. Hang on. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but... Oh, it looks like this. Okay. There we go. So it always should be pointing north now, I think. Alright, that makes more sense. Because I was like, these are flipped. It showed her to the right when we first saw it. Is that a Mary? I want to catch the tiny one. I want that tiny. Look at him. He's so cute. He's so cute. I want the tiny one, man. Which one's tinier? That one's tinier. It's like Mario City music right now. Yeah. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun, dun, dun. I want you guys to know that in my dream last night, all I could hear in my dream while I was doing whatever I was doing was dun 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 dun. Fleece grows continually. In the summer, the fleece is fully shed and grows back in a week. Nice. Let's change positions and let's get Igglybuff out. But I also think it's time we potentially switch Pokemon. We've got so many Pokemon now. I think we should finally make our choice with what Pokemon we want to use. I kind of want to keep Igglybuff because I've never really used Fairy types, but also I kind of want to replace it with something else. like Drippy. We could get Scyther. Goomy. Poison Electric. Looks like it has a decent bit of HP, a good bit of special attack. Everything else is kind of just lackluster. The Pokemon gets scared when hit by Dark, Ghost, or Bug type attack, or if intimidated, which boosts its speed stat. That's actually kind of cool. You have Drippy? Where'd you get it? Like I told you, man, I spent the first area of the game, like, sequence breaking. It was right at the beginning. I glitched onto a mountain and caught it. Throw it throw it to the Clippers. Haven't even found him. I'll show you right now. Well, I can point you on the map. Man, I really don't know what Pokemon. Also, how you doing today, Jelly? I really don't know what Pokemon we want to use. I like the Chunk. The Chunk's like the only normal type I like so far. Igglybuff is just kind of nice to have, but also Jigglypuff is. You know what? We can move Igglypuff out. But who do we want to replace Igglybuff with? You can make him the fast Pokemon in game. The only reason why I don't want to use Drippy is because he's another meta Pokemon, and I don't care about using strong Pokemon. I kind of want a Drowsy, man. Might go with Drowsy. You know what? Let's use new Pokemon. We already got a Poison type. We got an Electric type. This is our special Pikachu, the one that knows Fly. Bottom left? What do you mean, bottom left? Oh, you mean we could click Y to swap. Got it. I like Drippy. Oh, you like Drippy? No, yeah, no. I like Drippy. He's a cool Pokemon. I just know he's broken as all hell. I kind of want Toxel, man. I want Toxel, but I also want Pooper. I'm so torn. There's so many new Pokemon that I want to use. I also want Sunkern. So many Generation 2 Pokemon, man. We're gonna bring Toxel in. And I think Toxel is going to replace Palmy. Well, so let's change marking. Oh, I guess we can like give it an icon to help us remember. Okay, we'll put that there. A Bonsly would be nice to have. We don't have a rock type Pokemon. And I think Bonsly is rock, right? Yeah, it's rock. No! Alright, we need to go catch another Bonsly, though. This Bonsly does not have good, I think we're gonna have to focus on its, attack stat, so... we can release this one. Alright, so we got a fire type. We got Lechonk! We got Vivillon, Pooper, Toxel. I might replace Toxel with a Drowsy. Because he's the only psychic type we have right now, and I kind of do want a psychic type on our team. All right, let's go grab that. Is there actually, now that I think about it, is there a way for us to get over there? Yeah, there is. Okay, cool. He will evolve into Blue Boy. I hate Gyarados, man. Gyarados is one of my most hated Pokemon. What is that? Oh, it's a little turtle thing. Why do you hate every Pokemon I say to use? You say to use a lot of meta Pokemon, man. I don't know if you realize that, but a lot of Pokemon, you're like, yeah, use that one. It's like super duper strong. Oh, it's just an Azrael. Garchomp? I don't think I know that Pokemon. Is it the little black one that eventually evolves into this like hammerhead shark looking thing? If so, I dislike it. How you doing, Top? I know, it's so cute, man. I love it. What the heck is this, man? No way! Is that a shiny Meowth? Oh, it's just a crystallized Meowth. How to catch a wild Terra Pokemon. You cannot catch a Pokemon while it's terrestrialized. You need to reduce its HP to break through its transformation first. Then you can try to catch it. If I redeem pick a game, would you play it? My only things against pick a game is no Dead by Daylight, no Battle Royales, and it has to be a game which I already own or a game that is free. We used to have Pick a Game Deluxe, but I was actually losing a lot of money doing that because a lot of people would make me buy a lot of games. What games do I own? Bro, that would be a conversation to that'd be a conversation that would take the rest of the stream. Like I got like almost 700 games, so I need you to just say the game and I could be like, yeah, I have that, or I'll be like, nah, I don't have that. You think so? I like it. Da 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 da. You can always tell me the game now, bud, and then I can tell you if I have it or not. Unless you want to keep it a surprise. I noticed a lot of people like keeping it a surprise. Da, da, da.
Let's hit it with Stun Spore. Bro, that was such good timing. I thought that was from the Meowth. Dun 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 dun. When your crystal barrier gets broken. Bro, I forgot we could jump. What is that? Oh, it's that thing. Another Pichu. We should probably catch this thing soon. Did you beat the game yet? You're getting the duck, by the way. This is our 7th playthrough. Gift. We've already beaten Nuzlocke. We've already beaten the main game. Our first playthrough, we 100% it. Yeah, we did a lot. I hope this doesn't kill. Thank God. Da, da, da. Yeah, bro. We were on for quite some time last night. Let's look at our Bonsley stats. That's so nice that we can see. Joke, no, Masenko, you missed it. You weren't even there. What do you mean, Masenko? What can I say, man? We're just goated in the sauce. Dang, this one's bad too. I love the variety of Mons, man. See, that, Luna, would be impossible because I just uploaded the VOD right before I started this stream. Like, to Twitch. Lechonk Evo win? I hope Lechonk has an Evo, man. Why? It knew a rock type move this whole time? I love to see the spirit of the night just happy. The music's too good, man. Lower special defense, more defense. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'd take that. I'd take that. Alright. Get over here, Bonsley. You know what? I've grown to love Meowth thanks to Nuzlocke. We're keeping Meowth on our team. Pokédoll, a doll that attracts attention of Pokemon. What are the Weasel and Psyducks doing way out here in land? Butter your biscuits? Bro, Chloe never came back to get her butter. Devious. I'm glad you were the first ever person I got to play a Pokemon game with. You go to the academy too, right? Let's pool our knowledge and trade tips after we battle. So even if you would use... No, it's a meta Pokemon, therefore I hate it. What? I hate that. I don't like the wet flapping I just heard in my ear. I don't like it, man. Hello? Let's go. No. I hate Pokemon because they're overused and everyone talks about the exact same Pokemon when there's a bunch of other really cool ones that actually have a chance to be, you know, have a lot of potential or just be used like for fun or even just because you like them, but you never see them in tournaments or competitions because there's always just these set 20 Pokemon that you have to choose between or else you basically lose.
It's not about the Pokemon strength. It's about how much you hear, like, oh, hey, what's your favorite Oh, man, I love me a Ralts. No, bud, stop. Or it's like, oh, hey, what Pokemon do you like? Oh, you know, I like this one. It's really strong. Like, I'm cool with people like Pokemon that are strong, but it's like when you hear everyone saying something strong, it's like hearing a song. It's like when you hear a song over and over and over and over and over again, you get tired of it. That's why I don't like those Pokemon. All the Pokemon that I've said I hate, I used to love, but I got tired of seeing and hearing about them. Snivy? See, Snivy's bussin'. Snivy's bussin'. It's cute. Let's level up our Meowth, man. Oh, I forgot this was the terrestrialized mouth and nose aerially. Oh my god. Hey, thank you so much for the raid, Scarf. I appreciate you. You're missing the point, Masenkyo. It's not about them being meta. It's about everyone always talking about them. That's why I don't like those Pokemon. It's not, oh man, I don't like this Pokemon because it's strong and everyone uses it. It's, I don't like this Pokemon because anytime I bring up Pokemon, people have to talk about it. You know what I mean? Thank you so much for the shout out, bud. Oh, your Minecraft's chugging, bud.
Nah, nothing bad is going to happen, right?
I remember this. I remember.
Wait, what? Wait, no!
Oh my god, did you ever like get an upgrade on your PC, man? Cause
what?
Golly,
I should have known. I should have known. I should have known. No. I should have known.
Dracovish? No, never heard of it. Well, I mean, technically I have since I've looked at every generation of Pokemon, but no, I don't remember it. Look at its glowing eyes! That's so cool! No upgrade yet? Oh, man. Is that a bike Pokemon? No! It is a bike Pokemon. Are you riding a legendary I am riding. Oh, let's go! I am riding a legendary Pokemon. Nice. He looks funny. See, and that's what I wish more people talked about. I wish more people, like Doki. That's why I love hearing about Doki's favorites. Even if I'm not a big fan of all of Doki's favorites, I really love hearing about Doki's favorites because Doki, like, Doki likes Oddish, man. You ain't seeing Oddish in competitive gameplay. Oh no. I think our mouth is too strong, man. How's your stream, Scarf? What did you guys do? Welcome, everyone. Was that poison powder? Oh, no. Oh, it wasn't. Oh, thank God. Oh no! I see Cricket Tot in the background. Playing more Ghost of Tsushima. Learn that you can have samurai duels, like one in the middle of a field of red flowers. That's cool. It just has the right atmosphere. I get what you mean, bud. I get what you mean. Didn't this eventually evolve into a Rosalia? It was Badu, Rosalia, then Rosa Raiden? Nice. Pokemon converts nutrients into oil, in which it stores the fruit on its head. Can easily go a whole week without eating or drinking. Fought a gym yet? No, bud. I've been running around doing like random stuff, collecting Pokemon, glitching into areas I shouldn't be in, and stuff like that. Grass normal, odd combo. I think that changes when it evolves, but yes, you're right. That is a very odd combo. Hey, do you guys see that in the background? Another crystal Pokemon. Wait, there's two crystal Pokemon. Is there? I can't tell. Well, let's go find out. When its antennae hit each other, it sounds like the music of a xylophone. Oh, you haven't seen the terrestrial, bud? Oh, I'll show you. Let me show you. Crystals. Around Paldea, you may spot gleaming crystals emitting brilliant beams of light. If you investigate, you'll be able to take on a Terra Raid battle and try defeating a powerful Pokemon. Terra Raid battles. In Terra Raid battles, you work together with other trainers and powerful Terra Pokemon you have alongside faraway friends in online mode, nearby when you're offline mode. These battles will pit you against... Okay, so we gotta go offline mode. How do we do that again? There we go. Connect to internet. It is Pokemon Go. We spent everyone spent $60 on Pokemon Go. Invite friends, let anyone join? Let's let anyone join, see if I can get a group going here. Huh, yeah! Golly! Ooh. We got someone named Masso. Oh, I forgot about that, bud. Alright, let's cancel. Alright, let me open up your DMs real quick. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What a beautiful me position. Alright, let's go back to playing. Why am I not outside walking yet? Bean, are you lying to me? No, man. We're just lazy, so we ride around in a car while we catch Pokemon. I'm gonna go heal my Pokemon first before I do this raid. That's the way. Alright. And then... looks like that one's on the move. We should go catch that before it despawns. No, it just despawned. Crystallized Diglett? Really? Okay. Poke gas station? Yeah. Alright, so it's a rock type Diglett. Da, da, da. I don't think we have anything that's super effective against it. In fact, I think our whole team is... oh, you know what? No, never mind. Wait, the Pokemon can't be switched out. Ooh. Oh, Diglett no! Diglett has a special. I remember someone warning me about this when I was doing a Nuzlocke, to always make sure when I'm in Diglett Cave to make it so that way... uh-oh. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Let's do this. Fancy crystal hat, pretty much. Oh god. I'm sorry, Bonsley. This is where you're gonna get got, bud. No. Let's go. We have a chance. Don't miss, Bonsley. I'm not doing a Nuzlocke. No, I just kind of want to enjoy the game. Oh, that kills. Did you see how pissed off my guy looked? Alright, let's go. Nice, a lucky catch. The Chonk wants to... oh, I think I know Covet. It's a dark type move, isn't it? Is Lechonk gonna end up being a dark type Pokemon? Oh no, Covet's normal type. Endearing, approaches, steals the target's item. Yeah, sure, that actually sounds solid. Let's get rid of Tail Whip. Nice, nice. Wait, why are those Pokemon glowing blue in the background? Oh, they're just sleeping. All right, let's go do this raid. Let anyone join. There we go. All right, now we just gotta wait. Come on, there's got to be someone, man. How do I join? Bro, you're not you're asking the wrong person. Come on, there's got to be a person or two here ready to join. Or maybe not. Maybe it's like Pokemon Go, where everyone has to be standing at this crystal at the same time. Here, we could probably try to do a private match, Masenkyo. I'll set up a code. Challenge as a group. Invite friend with a link code. All right, so the code is FWSMCC. You have 3 minutes, bud. FWSMCC. Anyone playing right now, hop in. Ah, got it. Okay. All right. Well, in that case, let's go ahead and continue. I don't really care about these raids. What the? Oh, that's just a trough. Oh, hey, there's the gym. No, that's not what I wanted. Bro, I really like this evolution. We need to swap out one of our Pokemon. Let's make Lechonk our leader. Because I really want to see what his evolution looks like if he does get... that'll be so... I'm going to be so bummed out if he doesn't get an evolution. Oh, happy day. I bought some delicious cake from Pastry Soapberry. Let's celebrate with the battle. David, the office worker. He looks so happy, man. This is his one joy in life. Nice. Did we get an item? No, we didn't. Nice. I'm really hoping that... Okay, good. It didn't use flail again. That could have been bad. I think he might be over-leveled for this fight. I may be. My Pokemon are a bit over-leveled because they all level up evenly, and you level up when you were catching Pokemon. When we glitched out of the map and we were fighting level Pokemon, all of my Pokemon kind of got boosted in levels by like 5 or 6 each. I was getting food. What did I miss? We tried doing a raid, but I guess the raids are currently dead. Now I'm just going around fighting trainers. Actually, you know what? If I catch you, I won't have to worry about leveling up the Combi ever. Let's hit it with Mudshot, because it's probably good. Yeah, it's going to be faster than me. Okay. No, I'm fine with Senkyo, thank you. I just realized it's level. Oh, it has a little fire egg on its head. I just realized that. That's so cute. Alright, attack sharply rose, but what? Oh, did they use swagger? I think they used swagger. I'm not catching it to use it. I'm catching it so I never have to use Combi. But yeah, no, since this is an open world, Scarf, you can come across basically anything. It's not very effective. Takes away all my HP. Let's try a Great Ball. Yeah. Like the scout. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Scarf. No! Da, da, da. Meowth might be faster, but I doubt it. We might be better off just trying to, Okay. As long as it doesn't use Roost, we got a good chance here. Okay, this is good, this is good, this is good. Alright, come on, bud. Come on, bud. Damn. Alright. It's a shame. It's a shame, but it is what it is. Yeah, yeah. Usually when a Pokemon's faster than you, the first one will always fail. All right, let's go fight some trainers. We gotta level up our Pokemon a bit. There's one. You don't have to, don't worry. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna join, but thank you. I still hate her animations. Like, Luna, it's a Pokemon game. It doesn't matter. You mean run them over, right? I tried that already, man. I tried that. Wow, this one hits hard. It's level 14? Golly. Let's try Covet. Wow, that's insane. Alright, go get in there, Meowth. The chest of that guy finally seeing the size difference between adults and a 10-year-old. Alright, let's use probably Aerial Ace. No! Well, Meowth dies here. Your character really only... Oh, yeah. Wait, Angel Courier will about a... No. That Pokemon kind of reminds me of what's it called? The homunculus from Full Metal Alchemist, the one that's like, Edward, help me, Edward. Ah, yes, the dog. Yeah, the dog girl. I should rewatch that, man. I should rewatch that just because I don't remember a lot about it. Do you think each Vivillon has a unique form? What do you mean each Vivillon? This butterfly? I couldn't imagine that being the case. Alright, come on, Bonko. You got this, bud. A ground type? Oh no, it's just a donkey. Okay, alright. That was so cruel, she died. Well, I don't know if that was cruel, bud. She got... Oh, it is a ground type. I don't know if it was cruel. She got put out of her misery, man. Why? Bro, I'm a ground type. Why is this? Oh, because poison. This is a huge problem, man. All of our Pokemon are, I should have left this in. If it's a ground type, I should have left this in. Alright, there we go. Ah, then yes. It knows rocks. Okay, thank God. I forget that Rock Smash is a fighting type move. Alright. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Luckily, I'm using special defense attacks. Okay, we're fine. Guys, did you know Double Slap could hit more than twice? I've been playing Pokemon Silver for probably around 21 years, and in all my time, I never got hit with Double Slap more than twice in any playthrough I had ever done. And all of a sudden, in a Nuzlocke, I got hit 5 times with Double Slap, and it killed my Beedrill. Wow, he gave a lot of money. Oh, hey, a Jigglypuff. Alright, let's go see if we can find any more crystallized Pokemon as well while we're looking around. I kind of want to explore this place a bit more, see if there's any other Pokemon we haven't found. There's the Palmy, the dog, a bunch of Hoppips. Yeah, no, I'm not really seeing anything. Except for this trainer. Check me out, I'm 60 and still kicking. I've even ought to take on a gym. You're challenged by men. Why is this man in school? You know what? We have to be in a college. We're in a college, not a school. Never too old to go to Pokemon Adventure, right? Fair enough, bud. Fair enough. Nice. Do you know the Pokemon Spinda? It sounds familiar, yeah. Check me out. I'm 60 and getting beat even before I get to the gym. Poor old man. Did we catch a Mary? We did catch a Mary. Little bear on 2 feet with, yeah, the one who has like 57 different versions of itself. I remember, yeah. The quick attack animation is so cool. What about it? No! What about it, Scarf? That one was thinking that they did the same for that butterfly. Ah, okay. Come on. Let's go. That's another Pokemon added to the Pokedex. You know, I like that most of the Pokemon that they've added from previous generations all have, like, 3 evolutions. Starly's data has been added. I don't like Starly, man, but that'll be another Pokemon that we're eventually going to use to fill out the Pokedex. You know, that's something I could do when I'm not streaming. Use all the Pokemon that I wouldn't normally use in my party just to, you know, get them done and used. Do we have one of those? We do. Is it female? It is female. Alright. Would be nice. Yeah, I think it'd be cool. You know, the motorcycle's nice and all, man, but it's kind of nice to just run around. Who cares about getting everywhere fast? Just taking your time to enjoy the grass, the Pokemon that you run past. I think that's honestly better than just using the motorcycle. Did I? Like food and bills, the poke itch is really bad. I understand, Joey. I understand, bud. Well, hopefully I can either alleviate or worsen that itch. But either less, you'll be getting your Pokemon fix. I hear that. Where is it? There it is. You don't use a motorcycle since you don't have one? Oh, right, you're playing on Scarlet, I think, yeah? He has wheels but doesn't use them. He just walks. Yeah, I remember that. He just runs, man. I hated that. I was like, damn, that's so silly. Let's go. Cue the Metal Gear music. Ooh. Flintstones motorcycle, pretty much, man. Ooh, a box. What? A mimic poke. This game is amazing. Is it a ghost type? It's a ghost type. Okay, alright, alright. How are we gonna do this? Mudshot. Sorry about that, everyone. Had a hiccup and it turned into a burp as well. Please don't be a critical. Oh, thank God. It's a ghoul. Come on, bud. I just need you to stay in a ball. I swear, if this Pokemon knows Curse, I'm gonna cry. Thank God. You're never safe from mimics. Did you learn nothing from Dark Souls? Bro, I'm not in Pokemon games, man. It lives inside old treasure chests. Sometimes it gets left in shop corners since no one realizes it's actually a Pokemon. You know what? Does anyone want to be named after this Pokemon? I like this. I like the little mimic. That's cute. Coin chest Pokemon. I'm starting to think my wife might be a mimic because I don't have. Oh, you know that would be quite the problem. By the way, I've been watching this Mimikyu. I love Mimikyu. The cutest little ghost. It is one of my favorite ghost types, man. One of my favorite ghost types. I love how violent it is. Like, because the thing is it says in the data logs that it will kill anyone who reveals that it is not a not a Pikachu. And it will go to the edges of the earth and has been like recorded to travel to the edges of the earth to take down said person who reveals it. Like it's like SCP-096, man. Once you like reveal that it's not a Pikachu, it will kill you. So I just think it's so cool. Imagine this tiny little creature turning into this monstrosity and just flat out murdering anyone who says it's not a Pikachu. That it says I don't think I understand what you just asked, Scarf. Was that shiny? No, it wasn't shiny. What is this? The ring type of deal? Killing everyone who reads the Pokedex? No. It kills anyone who reveals it isn't. Like, if you say, like, if someone's like, oh, look at the cute little Pikachu. And you're like, that's not a Pikachu. It's a Mimikyu. It will kill you. It says that in only one Pokedex entry, and it's like a very small played game, and it's crazy. It's also true that anyone who looks under its hood and actually sees it dies within the next few days. Lechonk! Reveal the identity. Well, no, the person who wrote it. So it doesn't care about the person who finds out. It cares about the person who revealed it. So the person who put that Pokedex entry, dead. It's petty like that, all right? It just doesn't want its secret being revealed. Snitches get stitches. That's exactly it, man. That's exactly it. Snitches get stitches. Hey, another Fido. Do I even need to heal my Pokemon? No, I don't. This is Cortando. It's a nice round sounding name, isn't it? Like a lovely olive. This looks like it's gonna be foods. I don't really care about that. This is ingredients for sandwiches. This is bread? Question mark? Yeah, it's just bread. Okay, cool. Roll, roll, roll. Ta-da! Tarantula wraps itself in its string to protect itself from attackers, you know? I'm gonna try to get some sleep. You need to get to the post office before it closes in the morning. Have fun. Stay safe, Scarf. Thank you once again so much for the raid. I hope you sleep well. Don't get got. Ooh, the sweets. They'll be all soapberry. They're so good. Super popular. Is that a little cricket? It's so cute! Look at it, man! Stay hydrated. I got you. Well, we found out they don't look different. Oh, bro, what a cool place to battle. I like that they have battle arenas for, like, when you want to, like, battle with your friends. Like, it actually feels like it's a, you know, an arena. Instead of just doing it in the middle of the streets. Whew. You come to Cortando, right? In the middle of our Olive Harvest Festival. The gym test here serves as part of the festival, too. Our gym leader here at Cortando is battling the baker herself, Katie. Don't let her sweet looks fool you into letting your guard down. Okay. There's Nemona. Oh, hey, Bean. Came to see this gym, huh? That can only mean one thing. You're out to earn some badges and take on the Pokemon League, aren't you? Yup. Yes, I knew it. I'm so glad I asked you to do it. Before you can battle the gym leader, you've got to pass a certain challenge set by them. Their gym test. Every gym's test is different. You ask the lobby staff about it, they'll tell you what's up. Here, have these. When you use them, consider it me healing up your Pokemon. Nice. You put the super potions in your bag of medicine pockets. Ah, I'm so glad you're able to be a champion too. This is the best news ever. Man, I'm so excited. I can barely stand still. Guess I'll just go battle every trainer I run into. Welcome to the Cortando Gym. Let me register you as a challenger. Your name is Bean, yes? Great. Now, in order to face the gym leader, Katie, you'll first need to pass the gym test. Here's a Cortando gym that means taking on the olive roll. Olive production is a big part of life in Cortando. We've held the Olive Harvest Festival here each year for generations to usher in bumper crops. To pass our gym test, you'll need to roll an olive-shaped ball all the way to the goal. Your efforts should help ensure that we get a great olive harvest next year. The staffer over the olive rolling field will explain the rules to you in further details. I'll register the location on your map. It's just north of town. Now, get out there and have fun. I'm kind of I kind of like that that stayed fairly true to the to the music. Though I wouldn't have minded. I wouldn't have minded if they did a new song. Because like, hearing old songs is cool and all, but hearing all the new stuff that's come up lately is awesome. We use this truck to transport olives we grow. You wouldn't believe how busy things come when it's harvest season. Oh my god. Welcome to the Welcome to the olive rolling field. This gym test is all about stamina. You need to push with all you've got to get a large olive ball rolling and make it all the way to the end. Get the ball over various obstacles and push it into the goal to clear the course. Now that you're all filled in, are you ready to start the gym test? Yes. Great. Put in a wish for a good olive harvest and roll away. Ooh. I'm guessing I'm being timed. Take on the olive roll challenge. Go! Oh no, it's just to roll said olive, okay. Here, I'll open up a shortcut for you if you manage to defeat me. Let's see if you can get past my wall of smolives. I love that. You're challenged by gym trainer Esmeralda. All right, let's hit it with a covet real quick. See if we get an item. Attack fell. I hate that. Echoed voice. Wait, didn't she just say her army of smolives, not a cricketoon? Nice. Want to learn bite? Should another move? Yes. Please use a move that will replace bite. Let's get rid of Fury Swipes. Fury Swipes is smelly. Why? Looks like you're headed right past my Smoliv wall. Okay, Team Smoliv, time to clear away. That's cute, man. I'm so glad they put an animation and didn't just like have him disappear or something like that. If you're looking for a shortcut, you gotta earn it. You're not getting past me easily. You're challenged by gym trainer Antonio. Venonat's in this game? Oh, we got our new we got our new psychic type, man. We got our new psychic type. Wow, Venonat looks so cool, man. Look at the fur on him. That's so cool. I love it. I love Venonat. Every time I see Venonat in the later generation, I'm always so happy. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Let's go. Your mighty will blew right past me. Even the smallest can tell how strong you are. They'll step aside for you now. Let's get Bonsley in here. Nice. Hello? Bud? Ah, there we go. With that performance, I'm sure we can look forward to a great olive harvest next year. I'm happy to declare the gym test officially cleared. Congratulations. Please report your results to the lobby staffer in the gym. Good luck with your battle against Katie. Whoa, check out all these Jigglypuffs, man. You know what I gotta go catch another Ralts, man. I forgot about that. Alright, let's do this. Time for a gym. Welcome back, Bean. I hear you on a roll. Okay, alright, bud. A big congratulations from me for successfully clearing the gym test. You've now earned the right to challenge a gym leader. Best of luck. Are you ready to challenge? Yeah. Very well. Allow me to show you the battle court. Is it going to be all the way at the rooftops? I hope it is. Nice, it is. Eat up, my cute Pavilion. Oh, what a lovely trainer you are. Thank you very much for your skillful olive rolling. It was quite impressive. Oh, did I forget to introduce myself? Forgive me. My name is Katie. I am the owner here at Patisserie Soapberry. Oh, that's right. I'm not in my shop. I'm on duty as the leader of the Cortando gym right now. Forgive me. Ahem. My name is Katie. I'm the gym leader here in Cortando. Bro, she really just threw in like the shady self-promoting, go check out my dairy, like my bakery. My main line of work is crafting sweets as a pastry chef. Little sweets that bring happiness to with just one bite. Bug-type Pokemon hiding in foliage. Both are small yet very powerful. Don't let your guard down unless you would like to find yourself knocked off your feet. Okay. A bop? Don't take my bug Pokemon lightly. Alright, we got a Bonsley here. Let's hit him with that rock throw. Nice. We will do another rock throw. Stay hydrated. Hey, kitty. How you doing? What's good? Nice. Little guy getting some good XP. Let's keep him for a little bit. Alright, we got this. Hit him with another rock throw. We can survive one more of those hits. As long as he doesn't use Struggle Bug, we're fine. Okay, nice. Let's go. Little Bonsley getting close to leveling up. We're gonna switch Pokemon here though. Bonsley put in enough effort. I think from there I'm gonna toss out probably Meowth. I'm gonna swap in Meowth, and here's why. Alright? This is a bug type gym. This Meowth we caught crystallized. We know that it's a flying type, and we have a flying type move. Oh, you're quite good, aren't you? How should I roll things out from here? Teddy, what? Ma'am, weren't you supposed to be a bug type trainer? Well, that just ruined my plan, but alright. Let's hit it with Bite. Now, my little Pokemon, time to break free from your cocoon. Come into your own. Gosh dang it, man. I should have known. Yeah, oh man. I should have just went with Aerial Ace, man. Gosh dang it. They all do that? Oh my god. But the music though? You know what? I'm gonna put myself right here so you guys can see my HP. Roll it. No. There you go. Alright, bud. You know what time it is. Get in there with your Aerial Ace. What a twist! Dynamax battle music. Is this Dynamax music? But then a little different? Got it. Let's go. I don't like the way Grandma's looking at me, man. All of my sweet little Pokemon drop like flies. Your strength rose during our battle like a nice bread in the oven. Please don't compare me to bread. I feel that I may need to work on my own strength as well. Congratulations, you passed. As proof of your victory against me, the gym leader, allow me to present you with this gym badge. I hope you'll enjoy alongside a heaping serving of some of my deluxe handmade treats. Oh, man. All right, well, that's one done. Oh, man. With one gym badge in your possession, Pokemon up to level 25 will be easier to catch. Oh, easier to catch? And we'll listen to your commands as well. I see you have quite the appetite. How about a little TM with frosting on this cake? Pounce. Nice. Bro, we got the Nuzzy Wuzzy, now we got the Pounce. Like, this is getting... No, I just realized when I'm right here, it cups to the... Okay, alright. I'll put myself back. You guys don't need to see my health. Hey, Bean. just had to tell you, my Pokemon are learning some pretty cool new moves. Be ready. How'd it go at the gym, by the way? I passed. Yes, I mean, it was obvious you were gonna pass, but congrats. I'm so glad I encouraged you to take on the gyms. Nice job, Pass Me. I'm training hard too, by the way. Day in and night, going all over the place to boot. Thank goodness we've got the map app. It helps a ton with figuring out where to go next, especially in a huge place like Paldea. After all, the path to getting stronger usually has some strange stops and detours. Speaking of going on strange places, I wonder what Arfin's... I don't care what he's been up to. Anyway, catch you later. I hope you know I'm gonna want to battle if we run into each other. I thought for a second Akumala Town music was about to play. I heard... do-do-do-do-do-do. Has been updated? Awesome. Yeah, sure. I'd like to heal my Pokemon. Oh, and charge your Terror Orb, too. Come back and see us again whenever you need. Alright, so now that we've done that, where do we go next? She didn't really point us in a direction. What is this? Oh, these are the crystals. So that's what they mean. So we could go over here and start exploring this direction. We'll eventually be able to take on the Dark Crew. There was something I wanted now that I think about it. What was... Oh, yeah. I want to go find... Hold on. Back. Minus, was it? Yeah, it was minus. Interesting. So it's on the right side of the map. Okay. Well, looks like we're going east. Looks like we're going east. That's all I meant to do. I can use fly, right? Yeah, fly here. It's really nice that we can use fly without having to have a fly Pokemon on our team, but I also am kind of wondering how we're flying. I'm thinking of it more as just fast travel now and not fly. Also, look at the cute little, Aw, dang, I was gonna say, look at the cute little flying icon, but we missed it. Alright, let's go this way. We gotta go catch ourselves a Venonat. After we beat down this person, of course. I just went for shopping for sandwich ingredients and bought some more that I could use. Mind taking some? Oh, my man! You put the ingredients in your picnic item. There you go. Try making some nice, tasty sandwiches. It's a picnic. Wait, what did he say? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, he probably healed my Pokemon. Looks like your Pokemon are good. Okay, cool. Thanks, bud. We can't use rock because that'll most likely kill this bird. All right, let's try catching it now. Nice, that's another Pokemon we got. The females are fussier than males. If another creature dirties a female's rookie wings, it'll peck the offender relentlessly in a burning rage. Interesting. Let's do a Wooper raid together. Gonna be fun. A Pooper raid? A Pooper raid? Say no more. Where do I need to go? After I catch this Pokemon. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. Do do do. 9 Jurek. Okay, got it. The ground scrapes its body as it travels, causing it to leave salt behind. It is a salt! Oh my god. Salt is constantly being created and replenished inside Nakali's body. Okay, cool. We got another one. Okay, how do I do this? I'm guessing Pokeportals. Link trade. Terra raid battle. Pooper. That's what I meant to do. Okay. 9 J U R E K. All right. Change your Pokemon. It's gonna be a no. Oh, I thought it started. It's gonna be a ground type, so I think our best bet is probably going to be. I'm thinking this Meowth. Oh, help has arrived. Now you got a full party to raid with. Oh, what? Did we get, like, NPCs to help us in the fight? What the heck is that typing? Oh my god, I hate the final level. No, I hate the duck. No! What is that? Alright, if I remember correctly, Pooper excels. Let's do, hang top. Man's just playing Digimon. Hey Momo, how you doing? Alright, let's try to catch this. I can't believe we already took it down. The duck got a Batonka dunk. Alright, come on, bud. They're really going hard with these animations, man. Hide it from the... Oh, no. I don't care about any of this. You miss Mega Evolutions? I like these Crystal Evolutions, man. I like that it changes their type. Would you like to give Whooper a nickname? Okay, we'll name this one B C P Sea Pooper. What do you want to send Sea Pooper? In there. Mega Evo's best type transformation ever. Better than Dynamax 2. Name him Whopper. Call it Whooper Goldberg. I like how you guys are actually coming up with names, and me, I'm just doing like a strategically, okay, this will allow me to know that this Whooper is crystallized. Alright, let's actually look at our Pooper stats and see if this one's better. Check summary. Okay, so this one has default stats, which is fine. Mostly has HP, everything else is pretty even. Defense is a little high, attack is pretty good, special attack not that great. What about other Pooper? Man doesn't even know. Smash is trash, man. Not only is it expensive, but it's actual poorly made, poorly balanced, low quality trash. Alright, this one also has similar stats as Poison Point. Consequent Pokemon may... Okay, alright, so it looks like it actually has the exact same as ours. It's just, oh, Terra-type Dark. Okay. I don't think I want this Pokemon to have dark moves. It's nice to have, but I'm not interested in it at the moment. Hey, new kid. I know what's up around here. Let me take a look at your Pokemon for you. You're challenged by Martina, the student. Fish. Why is the fish flying? We need to switch Pokemon. Alright. Not bad. Please stop. Stop! Let's hit it with Bite. Ooh, that hurt. Nice, Lechonk leveled up. Move Dig? Why? He's not a ground type. Okay, that was legit hilarious. Damn. You guys ever have a fight and then someone says your battle was hilarious? Like, that's not a good feeling. Oh, we're getting sidetracked. What we need to do is we need to go right here, I believe it was. Right? Somewhere around there? Is that Venomoth? That is a Venomoth. Is there a faster way to search? No, there isn't. Dang. BRB, go do what you gotta do. Alright, I just gotta keep an eye out for the Venomoth again. Okay, let me see the habitat, bud. All right, so below the tower, southeast, against the river, it is also right above the rocks and inside the city. We could go immediately straight up from here. I'm gonna go to where I marked. Because you got 3 stock? Bro, I am the King K main. What do you mean? King K rule is my main. Dun dun. Da da da. He's fun. He's cool. I like him. I like him a lot. Please stop. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Nice. It toughens up by slamming into thick trees over and over. It gains sturdy body and dauntless spirit. Not gonna lie, I feel like Arceus looked better than this. You think so? I don't really care how it looks. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's more about the gameplay to me in Pokemon games. Because the thing is that the last Pokemon game I had was Silver, man. Anything is an improvement than Silver, except for Red. Ah, it's just an Arbird. You kind of like visuals in games? I feel like visuals are one of the least important things to me. It means nothing to me. A game could look like Minecraft or a game could be photorealistic. I do not care. I'll be like really hyped when I see something pretty. But I immediately get over it and move on, because to me, visuals mean almost nothing. I'm not hating on Red. It's just the Pokemon look horrible in Red. Now we're all bruisey and loosey. Bruisey and loosey. Oh yeah, Shinx. Let's hit it with that rock throw. It's nice, especially in open world games like this, adds to the experience. I disagree. I disagree greatly. I feel like games can look poor and still add to the experience. Look at Breath of the Wild. That game looks horrible. But like, it's no better than this game. But it still, with its own art style, really shows how good it is. This game too, it has its art style. Should I move for replace with Slam? Who learned it? Please choose a move. Oh, it was Whooper? No, I don't think. Actually, yeah, let's get rid of this. Another game is look at Minecraft. All the blocks and everything else that really fit for Minecraft. Another game that had beautiful art style is what was that game called? Inside, I think, or Limbo? I don't remember. I don't remember very well. But the point is that game only featured dark silhouettes. It was literally just, the entire game was nothing but silhouettes, but it was that art style that made all the difference. I don't need to look at the ground and see every single, like, you know, pixel of dirt. That's not gonna improve the immersion. That's just gonna make my PC overheat. What is that? Jigglypuff? Oh yeah, it is. I get what you mean, but I feel like Pokemon would be much better if it was more full. You know, when you word it like that, I do wish we could. The only thing I wish is see farther. To me, immersion breaking? No, it's not shiny. These are crystallized forms. To me, what's immersion breaking? I need to switch Pokemon. What's immersion breaking is seeing stuff load in. Like, if I look over the horizon, I want to see every tree. I want to see every leaf. I want to see every flower. I don't want to run and then see a flower spawn in front of me like 10 feet away. Sell that at a pawn shop. Like, I want to be able to actually, you know, it feels weird when I'm running and then all of a sudden a tree just like fades into existence and it's like, hi, I've been here the whole time. Graphics don't have to look good, but render distance is everything to me. I'll tell you what, bud. For you, bud, I'll show you my crackhead. I'm not wrong. Bro, I haven't heard Sacramento's existence in so long. I was living a happy life forgetting it. Let's hit it with the dig. That's a pretty cool animation. What capture card? The Elgato 4K 60 FPS, I believe is what it's called. Uh-oh, we got the hornies. I don't. And I still don't. After the experience I've had with this so far, I still don't. But it was basically the only option that I had. And someone gave me good word that it would be good. I had trusted them. Well, that's the problem, man. That's the problem. Look at this. You know how let me show you something, man. Let me show you something. And the only reason why I still don't like Elgato, okay? All right? Look at this. Look at this, man. This is it. All right? I want to show you something. Let's go ahead and do this. Let me go ahead and do a game capture. This is any other Elgato service that is before the 4K, all right? You have game audio. You have the live streaming. You have how to capture it. You have sound capture. You have so many different settings, record buttons, everything else. You can do commentary. You can stream it right there. You can edit stuff. You can do so much with it. Let me show you mine. Let me show you what mine is. Okay? You can capture. You can check your library. This doesn't really do anything. It's just to check your file, so that way you can like see where they saved. The settings for the game, general, what would you like to stream at? I put 1080 60p, all right? Automatically check for updates, that's it, all right? If I go to device, it's just like, this is it. This is all there is to it. If I go to pictures, I can make it look a little different, but that's it, right? Recording, it's just a location. But there's no actual editing. Well, look at this. If I put this as 0, click back into the game, it doesn't even work. It doesn't even work. Look at this. Doesn't even work. It's so bad, man. It's so low quality. It gives us no customization. It's flat out dog water is what it is. I don't use own software. You just don't use their software. Look, man, if you know how to do a different software, I'd be more than glad to chat with you about it. But yeah, right now, man, is dookie. Elgato is trash. Like, don't get me wrong. The actual game, all the stuff you're seeing right over there, that's beautiful. 10 out of 10. That's amazing. But I mean, that's its job. The actual support and everything else they give you, poo-poo. That one's better. See, that's the problem, Momo. That's the problem, man. I tried using that. I was like, your software is not compatible with this. Please use, and then the one I have to use. It won't let me use the old one. It refuses to let me use the old one. He manages his through OBS. Yeah, but that's what I'm doing. I manage mine through OBS. We're gonna name this to W Jigglypuff. Is it your GPU? I have no idea, man. Could be. AMD GPUs are trash. I made a lot of mistakes when building this computer, man, and my biggest one was going into AMD GPU. I'll send you my 2060. Doki's using one? Yeah, but the problem is AMD GPUs are inconsistent. Every single one is different in like the problems it gets. And the even worse part is not even AMD wants to put in the effort to actually fix it. Instead of actually putting an effort and like designating their own team, they just let the community do it. And then after they saw how good the community was doing by like, you know, the community making their own programs to actually release their own drivers to fix GPUs, they were like, that's good. We're going to support this so that way it belongs to us now. Yeah, we did that. You can thank us. All the community, all the people who aren't getting paid, all the people who are volunteering, that's 100% us, ours. It's AMD's poo-poo. AMD is poo-poo. AMD CPU, amazing. AMD like the RAM and everything else, AMD, well, everything, even my monitor is AMD, amazing. GPUs, poo-poo. You're welcome. Thank you, Momo. This is why I call you daddy. No, that's not what I meant to do. Uh-oh. Bro, did I really miss? Alright, we're gonna have to switch Pokemon. go. Ooh, I almost hit that. Whenever I do finally decide it's time to upgrade my computer, though, without a doubt, I'm gonna buy a NVIDIA GPU. Wrong person. What was that? Oh, it's just an Arbird. The 3060s are only like 4. Something about that sounds sus, man. Whoa. Ooh, what's that? $12GB OC edition? Golly, man. That is pretty crazy. Really? Holy heck. My GPU is getting old. I think it was made like 4 years ago, so I do need a... Hi. I do need to get a new one at some point. I'm not seeing any new Pokemon here. Go DoorDash 1 week and you'll have the money? Yeah. As much as I hate driving, I have debated doing DoorDash. Oh, hey, bud, what are you doing here? It's great in California and guaranteed an hourly rate of 27. Huh. Oh my god, I was about to say, when will it end? Alright, please tell me there's a Pokemon on that ledge. No. No. Dang it, man. I wanted to teleport. Nah, I can't lock onto it. What about over here? Come on, man. He's so close. He's so close. Darn. I think that's everything we could do up here. I don't think there's really a point to being up here. Alright, let's go pick a fight with this guy. Who do we want to send out? I'm thinking we stick with Bonsley. Level him up a bit more. You're kind of glad you didn't pre-order this now? You're the first person to say that, man. And if that's how you feel, that's fine. I can understand. This may not be everyone's, but in my opinion, I never got to play Arceus, but I watched a friend do a 100% playthrough. So I've seen everything it has to offer. This is way better than Arceus. This is way better than most Pokemons I've seen. And this is probably my new favorite one. Alright, yeah, we gotta switch Pokemon. I mean, to be fair, man, I am in, you know, a cavern. It's supposed to be empty. It's not like there's gonna be a whole civilization here. I don't have a single problem with Breath of the Wild, aside from how washed it looks. Like, the game looks great, it looks fun, it looks nice, it looks solid. The only thing I don't like is that the entire game looks like someone put a white paper over the screen and then, like, turned the opacity down to, like, 30. And so, like, everything looks like it's, like, a shade of white. I never got to play the Mystery Dungeon games. You're a Genshin fan? I am a Genshin fan. Please do? Please do what? Then play more Genshin, please. The tragedy I went through has struck again. Please don't give me your wet claps, man. Stop! Go away! I heard a single wet clap. Play Mystery Dungeon? What's it for? The DS? The Game Boy? The NES? Switch the what? Are you good, bud? Where are we on the map? Oh my god, we got a long way to go to catch this Pokemon. Story is, you wake up as a Pokemon, and you don't know why, but you form a mystery team, and at some point it's said that all the catastrophic things happening in the world are because of you. I don't know if it's a good sign that reading that made me yawn, but that sounds interesting. It's sad? That sounds pretty good. You know what, Jowie? I believe that. I believe that a Jowie's about a cause, something like that. No, 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 no. What is that? Oh, it's just another bird. What the heck is this? Whoa! That looks Sharkadet. That looks so cute. Eat it. I'm working on that, man. I'll never forget having the other Pokemon in the village that you just befriended turn on you and run you out of town. Your best friend stays by your side. That sounds so cute, man. You're meta type in this game too? Dun 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 dun. I was where was I? Oh, come on, bud. Come on, bud. I'm running out of balls here. I need you to get in one of them. Let's go. I think after I evolve my my Crocolar, I will probably I'll probably replace it with this. Its firepower increases when it fights, reaching over 1,800 degrees Fahrenheit. It likes berries that are rich in fat. Hi, Chloe. Welcome back. I had your butter, but then I forgot it. I was holding on to it for about an hour, but I lost it. Oh! Ah, I remember. Chloe. I really hope sometime soon we get the opportunity to hang out more. And because I really do love hanging out with you.
Extra thick!
Extra thick, bud. He wants all the fat. Okay, I'm poisoned. And I'm also asleep. This is bad. Oh, I'm not asleep. Let's go. You know, one thing I do like is, it has a small heart and brain. Its stomach compromises most of its body and enzymes to dissolve anything. One thing I do like is still getting XP after catching a Pokemon. Gosh dang it, man. What the gulp? Bean, you better tell me I get the best clips. Let me see this. Wow, it was quiet. Oh! Ah, I remember. Chloe. I really hope sometime soon. I don't know what that clip was, bud.
I don't think I understand the point of that clip. Hello there, I'm Poké League Rec. I've been having some nice Pokemon battles. So far, you've defeated 4 trainers here in Area 3. Once you defeat 6 trainers, you'll have a lovely prize. The Carl Weezer noise? You mean, Yes, I didn't even hear it. Alright. Ooh, we could get Great Balls now. There we go. That's another Gulpin. Do they actually make the sound? I want to go see. Hey, Bean. So, from what I can gather, the Stony Cliff Titan likes to lurk somewhere in this rocky area. I had to look around, but I couldn't find any trace of it. When did you get my number? Maybe it was way up high on a cliff or something. Nah, that's impossible. I don't think it'd be hiding somewhere that tricky. So don't go falling off cliffs or anything trying to search it out of somewhere too strange. Maybe just give your map app a look if you're feeling stumped. It's pretty handy. Open your mouth, bud. Hey. Open. Ah, you're right. Alright, you did good, Bonsley. Hop out of here. Pokemon. Let's use the Chong. Did I drink water? I think probably being the water. We diggin'. Doo, doo, doo. Nice. What's Mimic? The user copies the move last used by the target. The copied move can be used until the user of the Mimic leaves the battle. No. Bro, every single butterfly in existence learns Psybeam, I swear. BRB, go do what you gotta do. I'm not interested in any of these. Low kick would actually be kind of nice, but we don't have a fighting type that I'm really interested in. Tarantula threads, that would be nice. Hair cutter? I wouldn't mind our mouth getting another move.
Yeah, I'm not interested in anything right now. Battle me for I am mighty? Alright, bud. For I have given my Pokemon a mighty item to hold, and I am mighty. Bro, Ichio's awesome. If I remember correctly, you can use stockpile and then something else to heal yourself. How did it hurt itself? Did you see how it went from green health to orange? I thought. Nice. Skiddo? I don't know what Skiddo is, so let's keep current Pokemon. We shouldn't have kept current Pokemon. Alright, let's switch. Oh, that's what block does? I'm not a big fan of that. Let's bring in Crocolar. Send me the Halloween game, Momo, please. Bud? That's all you got. Alright, let's go. My might and my items meant nothing in the face of the mighty trainer like you. Bro, he basically just paid for Yes! He has evolution! Lechonk! Oh, he's fabulous? Oinkalone? Oinkalone's data has been added to the Pokedex. Its entrance... It entrances female Pokemon with the sweet, alluring scent that wafts from all over its body. Luna... I feel like you would be a very... unique and interesting Pokemon trainer. Alright, let's go get rid of Lechonk. He has served his purpose in filling the Pokedex. Oh wait, I don't need to go to a Poke Center to get rid of him. Let's evolve this one, Webs. To our left is where the Venonat is, but it's still far, far away. Oh, there's this Pokemon. Do, do, do. Did we get that little coin Pokemon on the sign? I kind of forgot. Alright, let's hit it with a Pokeball. Stay in there, bud. Nice. Nice, he leveled up again. As long as it has sunlight and water, Skiddo can make energy with the leaves on its body, allowing it to live on rocky mountains barren of food. Okay, neat. So it's a goat. Oh, it looks like it may even have an evolution. What is that? What the heck are you, buddy? Hey. Fonzie's attack fell. No. Oh, is it a fire type? Da -na 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 -na. No. Alright, one more time. I feel like this one's gonna be it. This one's gonna be it. I love the little Matakura just behind me cheering me on. Webb's learned assurance. Ooh, is it gonna be a ghost type? Oh, it is? Okay. The more Leo trains its body and spirit by battling mighty enemies, the hotter its mane will grow. A Standler? Oh my golly, man. Every time I think we've explored this place, it just becomes more and more convoluted. It's a little overwhelming, honestly. You know what I really want? I want an Eevee. I really, really want a Glaceon, man. If we can get an Eevee, I'm 100% getting a Glaceon on our team. Did that make me flinch? Oh, goodness. Alright, let's go. We hit him with Flail. One more Flail. That's bad. That's bad. Stop. 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 Man. Let's try one more Flail. Okay. Wake up. Wake up, bud. Nice. I feel like Stantler's going to be a little harder to catch because I don't think they have an evolution, so they're just default harder. Let's use a Great Ball. Ooh. Still a problem.
Kill it and eat it. You guys are just hungry for murder. This is the exact opposite of Undertale, man. Every time I tried killing something in Undertale, you guys got mad at me. Nice. It said that this Pokemon used to be stronger long ago when it had many enemies, and that it was even able to evolve under its own power. I swear I saw something shiny right here. I have a fish raid? Sure, I don't have a water type, or not a water type that I want to use. Whoa! Hold on. Love this Pokemon. Tynamo? Never heard of it. Oh, wait. Tynamo? Like the tadpole? That's in this game, too? Alright. Bro, they really did include, like, all the favorites from every single generation. That's bad. Okay, come on, hit him with the stun spore. Ah, okay, alright. We might just have to take out this Shroomish and catch another one later. I'll give it one Pokeball. Let's go. Nice. Pokeportal. Terra Raid Battle. Tynamo. PAS0A5. PAS0A5. All right, let's do this. It's not the tadpole. Okay, all right. Oh, I hope Octillery's in this game. A flying type, water type. I don't know how I feel about that one, man.
Alright, that works out. Pavillion's paralyzed. Alright, let's try it. Let's try it with the Premier Ball. Let's go. I mean, Masenko, I hope you're aware that, like, if this works like Pokemon Go, 1-star Pokemon are like level 10 and you're bringing a level, what, 40 in? Oh, it's an electric type. Oh, it's the one from Gen 5 inside of the cave. Oh, I actually want this Pokemon. These Pokemon move in schools. They have an electricity-generated organ, so they discharge electricity if in danger. I like Pavilion, but I don't know if we need Pavilion. I wanted to use this Pokemon in when we were playing Black and White, but I like Joltik more, so I guess we found our electric type for a while. Is it female? Please tell me it's female. Let's go! Alright, what crystal Pokemon we got down here? Growly? Hey, buddy. Alright, hopefully this doesn't kill. Alright, never mind. I didn't realize Bonzi was already level 18. Holy heck, man. Dunsparce is in this game too? Alright, okay. No! That's disrespectful, man. I think I see that cricket back there. Well, look, we gotta get that too. Let's swap out Pokemons, and then we'll go with Crocodile. Let's hit it with Bite. I think we could get one more hit in without killing it, question mark? Damn. Do, 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 do. Let's bring out Pooper. Alright, fine. Alright, yeah, that's a good amount of health. Ooh, what the heck is that? Was that Screech? Alright, it can survive one more hit. Nimble. Alright, nice. It's highly skilled at fighting style, in which it uses its jump capabilities to dodge incoming attacks while also dealing damage to opponents. That's cool. Looks like it may have an evolution. Alright, let's hit it, let's hit it with, Incinerate, just to see how much damage it does. Oh my god! Hopefully it doesn't. Okay, cool. Nice. Now we got a Growlithe. It's very friendly and faithful people. It will try to repel enemies by barking and biting. Alright, nice. That's another Pokemon to the list. Oh, whoa, look at that crab! Hold on. There we go. Okay, how do I get off again? There we go. Stop, bud. Stop. I'm trying to sneak up to your friend. Stop, 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 stop. No! No, I'm burned. Wait, hey, Masenkyo, didn't that eel evolve into 2 different Pokemon? Like, it depends on how you evolve it, that it evolves in a different Pokemon. Bro, did you see that? The crab in the background just zooming at me? I really want that thing to turn around. Clock. Oh, cloth. It's the cloth. Alright, let's hit it with some ground moves, because I'm pretty sure this is rock. And then Electros evolves into another one, if I remember correctly. I might be wrong, I might be wrong. Okay, speed fell. We should be able to get one more hit in, maybe? Question mark? Please don't kill. Please don't kill. Let's go. You guys see that thing going in the back? What is that? Oh, that's the trainer. He turned invisible. He's holding a Pokeball. I thought that was a Pokemon, man. I love this crab. This crab is cool. This crab is really cool. Once we get Sudowoodo, I'll probably switch it out for Cloth to see what we get when we evolve him, assuming he has evolution. Let's go. Our Webs is going to evolve, I think. This Pokemon lives on sheer cliffs. It sidesteps opponents' attacks, then lunges for their weak spots with its claws. For now, let's battle. Oh wow, he was straight to the point, man. Challenged by Ryan the student. Diglett, okay. I forgot it's a Diglett, man. No! Webs is going to die. Alright, let's hit him with Struggle Bug. Come on, Webs, you got this, bud. Hang in there. Pretty decent, pretty decent. Not great. Okay, that's bad. We got this. Hit it with the Struggle Bud. There we go. That's a healthy bit of Pokemon. Luxio? Is that an electric type? It might be. Let's bring out Pooper. Lowers our defense a bit. He's probably going to hit us with a bite next. Alright, buffs himself up. That's fine. We get a free kill now, unless we miss. Pooper still reigns supreme. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Jesus. I lost for now. Alright, cool. We got ourselves another Pokemon. You know, we're really filling up this Pokedex fast. No, I didn't want you. Hi, Chloe. How you doing, homegirl? What's good? What's good? I love the little fire egg on our head, man. It's so cute. Alright, we grab this, and then I think we're good to make it to the city. What is that? Oh my god. Oh, a Shuppet? Oh, we gotta get a Shuppet, man. We gotta get a Shuppet. I'm surprised this little web guy hasn't evolved yet. Maybe only, since it only has one evolution, it probably doesn't evolve until 16. Look at the Shuppet behind me just staring at me creepily. I almost killed it. I forgot we were trying to catch this Pokemon. Alright, okay, good talk. Is there anything I could do to just bring it slightly weaker? I don't think so, man. I think Scratch will kill it. 40, 60, maybe not. Damn. Alright, worth a try. It was being too much of a nuisance to catch anyways. Do do do. Alright, Shuppet, get over here. Let's hit it with a Struggle Bug to lower its special attack, because I'm pretty sure Shuppet has a lot of special attack. Ah, Will-O-Wisp is bad, but my goodness, does that look so cool. Nice. High technical difficulties. Hello, how's it going? It's going good, Chloe. Thank you so much for returning. I understand the troubles of technical difficulties very well. We're getting pretty close to calling it. I was pretty much just gonna make it to the city, and then we're gonna stop it there. Shuppet was caught. Nice. It feeds on dark emotions of sadness and hatred, which make it grow steadily stronger. Ooh, I almost ran into that. Dang, our team's changed quite a bit. Like, I wasn't expecting us to change teams so quickly. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, hang on. Let's check the map real quick. We're right here. Well, hold on. We have a new goal. We have a new goal. Before we call it, there was one thing. There was the whole reason why we came over here to begin with. We can't just forget about it. There's one last thing we gotta do. It should be here somewhere. Better head to bed there. You have a good stream. Fun as always. Stay safe, Joey. Don't get got, bud. Thank you so much for stopping by as long as you did. Should we get that Murkrow while we have the chance? We probably should. Yeah, let's grab him. Hit him with that struggle bug. Okay. I forgot we're fighting a bird. It's 2 a.m. Golly. I love the radioactive sound that comes from it, man. Don't make me flinch. Don't make me flinch. Okay, cool. Alright, let's hit him with a Pokeball. Did I see another ghost type behind me? No! Murkrow, stay in the ball, man. You're costing me money. Come on, bud. Nice. Alright, solid, solid. Meowth wants to learn the move Taunt. Yeah, sure. I like Taunt. Taunt's a good move. Stay hydrated. I got you. You know what? No, I thought Tom was a different move. Sure, let's replace with Growl. Replace with Rock Tomb? Yeah. I'm thinking let's get rid of Fake Tears. Murkrow's data has been added to the Pokedex. Would you like to give Murkrow a nickname? No. Alright, come on. It's gotta be here somewhere, man. Hey! Let's go! We can replace webs now. Or not? Question mark? Your webs evolved into Spidops? Oh my god, that looks so cool. Spidops covers its territory in tough, sticky threads to set up traps for intruders. Nice. Webs wants to learn Soak Trap. Yes. Protecting itself from damage while lowering the speed stat of any attack. That's really cool. That's super helpful. Alright, right over here somewhere. What is that? No! Bisharp! Oh my god. What do I do? I'm gonna cry if I accidentally kill this Pokemon. We have to get this Pokemon without a doubt. This is a mandatory on our team. Okay. He's a little quippy. Alright, let's do this. Nice. Now, what I'm hoping for is attack up or speed up. Poniard's data has been added to the Pokedex. No. Okay. You know what? Default is better than a bad one. Alright, there's gotta... Somewhere over here, there's a Venonat, man. Definitely wasn't hope. That's mean. There's gotta be a Venonat here, I believe. Okay, so below the river, right next to a large rock, and up above the town. Where are we right now? Okay, below the two rivers, Right above the large rock. And up above town. Okay, so it's out. It's outside. It's outside. I got that white tingly spider raid. I don't think I know that one. Nothing here. If you want to join, no, bud. I'm about to call it. I'm trying to keep this under 5 hours, and we got. I'm trying to keep this under 5 hours, and we got 7 minutes. Alright. We can probably afford an incinerate here. Oh my god. Okay, we couldn't. Venonat? Come on. It might only appear in the daytime. I don't know if like oh, look at the cute little koala. I'm not interested in you right now. I want to find a Venonat. Yes. Ah! Yes! Okay. That's not good. Stop, stop. Okay, thank goodness. One more bite should be good enough. Poison powder. Bro, look at that place in the background with all the lights. That looks cool. Alright, Venonat. It's time, bud. Let's go. I hate that we're sometimes invisible. Nice. We got it. We got it. Huh. Yeah, that feels good, bud. Yeah. Its eyes act as a radar, enabling it to be active in darkness. The eyes can also shoot powerful beams. Alright, I need to go heal my Pokemon, and then we're going to finally call it for the day. Pooper evolves. What the hell is that? Oh my god, Clodsire. It lives in the bottom of ponds and swamps. It will carry Whooper on its back and ferry them across water from one shore to another. I've got to go. Message me after stream if you got time. I will, Chloe. You should get a message in, I don't know, like maybe 5 minutes? Do we not get like visual cues to show that our Pokemon's poison? Or does poison only affect oh, it only affects when we're in battle now. I guess that makes sense. But with that, we got ourselves another session of Pokemon done. Thank you everyone for watching. That was really fun. We made a lot of progress. Our team has completely changed. Like, I think the only one that still like remains is Pooper and our Fuecoco. But aside from that, let's go ahead and save the game and then find someone to raid. Doo-doo-doo.